Hey everybody, it's episode 371 live from Brickworld. One of my younger co-hosts just stepped away. He was just sitting here. Yes, I'm wearing glasses because usually I stream and my contacts are out, but my contacts are in because it is at Brickworld Chicago and God only knows how late we're going to be up. So we'll see how well the connection's fairly good. We'll see. I think I'm on Wi-Fi. You know, I did try something else, but I don't want to disconnect this. So we will run with that until it stops working. And of course, Reed forgets his power cord. He's got extra power cord for an extra monitor and didn't bring it. So it's kind of one of those things. And we also have a QR code that you can scan on your phone that'll take you right to it. So, so we'll see how many people for anybody, we did get mentioned in the opening ceremonies this year, so it's kind of cool. As you can see, Wagner JR right here. I probably need to. Yeah, there you go. There, I'm pointing in the right direction. Even though I'm pointing towards the wall, he's actually he's here. He's over here to me, but he's actually So I need Ben up here to show me how to work all this stuff. But you don't usually have this. Over here. Denmark, hey, guess what? Somebody did actually come up to me after opening ceremonies. It made it much easier by me standing up. From out east said, hey, tell Friday at Bricks that Denmark says hello. So, and yes, there's lots of people here. So I have not. If it's somebody I've only seen once or twice, I have not memorized names. So, but someone did find me, Denmark. You'll be happy to know. So your message went through. So, yeah. Yeah, he's street cred last year. Yes, we do. And we'll probably have people wandering through that have the shirts. Jesse's got his. Ice has got his. TJ's got his. And Wagner Jr.'s dad has his shirt. So, hopefully we've got all those shirts. Hopefully they're wandering around. Panda's got his set up over. Actually, he's got it over there. I'll point the right direction. He's over there. Even though he's, So, but yeah. We might have to move us around on the thing, but yeah. Oh, so you get to point the right way. I don't get to point the right way. That's funny. Okay,
I don't point the right way.
Yeah. You pointed. Point towards Panda. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess we're messed up. So
I just remember.
We must have it reversed or something. But yeah, so it's it's fun. Yep. Okila. Yep. Yeah. So, but yeah, it's busy. It's crazy. They got one of the other rooms over here, kind of one of the ballrooms that we used. I think they opened them all up for for the opening ceremony, so it's a little bit smaller this year, so pretty full. But they have another room. One of the big LGMS train layout is over there in that carpeted area. The activities, the slot track, and stuff like that. So the derby track. Make sure I get it right. So yeah, so we'll see what's going on. Yeah, Chester and Dorothy are here. They have been hanging out in the room. They are not on the layout. The layout is huge this year, and they would look a little out of place this year, so they are not down on the floor. They might be on the floor, but they won't be on the mock this year. I have a train layout too. The train has been running a little bit. We watched the boat races this year. Boat races at Chicago this year. We're only. Are you gonna go wander with Chester and Dorothy? You gonna go take them and wander around the hall? Go for it if you want to walk. You can see who's down there.
Yeah, sure. I'll tag along. Sure.
Okay.
It's just me because it's just gonna be me.
Oh, so okay, so but yep, so we might see some other people.
Here.
Huh?
Can I go and say hi to the chat?
Yeah, you can sit. You can sit right here.
I'm gonna sit right here.
Yeah, there you go. See.
Hi.
See, there's something. See, you just never know. So yep. So.
Yep, I'm the only one in here.
Yeah. Well, other than Panda, who's sitting over there on his
besides
setup.
Panda.
He's sitting on his, and he's one. Oh, he's grabbing his brick badge. So, but yep. So it's cool. I mean, it's packed. It's it's been busy. Wednesday was the first day. It's kind of it's gone from being kind of an unofficial day to like kind of an official day. No, I did not. Actually, you're lucky. You're lucky that we can't work things better with Mark. Otherwise, yeah, we would have had the ultimate gag for that poor medieval advent calendar for you, and you would not have been happy unless we had told you it was a gag. You would have been not happy. So, but yeah, so it's been kind of crazy. They only did about six drawing prize type things of bigger sets at opening ceremonies. There's nothing during closing this year. Everybody gets to pack up, do stuff. It'll just be a quick one. Any small draft wins were the smaller sets that you got when you went to registration. But yeah, it's pretty cool, pretty crazy. It's packed in there, very, very busy this year. And so it's Friday now, and so we probably won't see much of Kevin. He might stop in, but he's doing judging. He's going to be up super late. I was in the hall until 3 this morning, working on stuff, just because it's one of those things where, lots of talking to people, and I didn't get everything done. I think I could probably put another 50 or 100 ice bears out to populate town. I might do that. It still looks pretty good there. I do have a string of ice bears going from a couple of the igloos across the front of the layout into the Rainbow Portal, which takes them over to the Portal Castle over in the train layout, which then will go to wherever I can talk people into stuff. I know I've got one person, maybe two, maybe three people. I have 3 extra rainbows portals, so we'll see. I know one is part of one of the layouts, Jeff, that we had talked about, and then possibly there's a castle up front. Once all that award stuff goes through, we might try and see if he still is up for it. He said he's got room for it, which means I'll pull out my factions. He can just have his factions go into the rainbow portal. I'll pull them out, have them go through the rainbows, and then into maybe over to the disco or whatnot. So goal is to kind of try to make it where it's kind of a big shared type kind of thing. So I just kind of wish I had my other monitors to kind of see what's going on here. It kind of. Yeah, what are the odds? What's funny is I had Lego aprons around my monitors, and I said, let me put the Lego blanket around it, a little bit thicker. And of course, I must have pulled out one of the power cords that was in there, and I'll go home. It's probably sitting on the couch or sitting on the floor, sitting somewhere, but not where it's supposed to be. Because I'm pretty sure I think I unplugged it from the outlet and grabbed it. So it didn't end up in the bag with like all the power cords, HDMI, all that. So I was kind of waiting to see what's going on. So yeah.
All right, he's back.
Oh, he's back.
With someone.
I should give Ryan my card.
Oh, okay.
Big Wags will be coming up
At some point later. Okay, that's fine. Cool. So.
26.
I bet people are wondering who I was on the camera.
Oh.
And if I need to introduce myself to them.
What's your first name?
Xander?
Xander?
Yeah, with an X, not a Z.
Xander. Cool. Xander with an X. Okay, that's who was sitting here before Little Wagner's returned and stole his chair. So, there you go. There you go. We've been walking around. So we might see, I did talk to Caleb from Lego Masters and saw him. We'll see. Hopefully Iceberg will come up. You just never know who might show up. Other than that, we'll see. I kind of had something ready to go. It's kind of early, so I don't want to do it. They actually have the yard sale this year. That starts at 8 o'clock. Because they moved it to this night, I'm not actually participating in that. But I do have something in here that, because I brought a couple small things. Yeah, no, I got a couple small things that I could do that I had prepped ahead of time, and it's just kind of kind of something like this. So I got a couple things, small things, a couple poly bags, I think, a couple things I don't have up here. They're actually down at my table, so I might have to send this guy over here to get something if something comes up later on. But we'll see. World of Lights is tomorrow night. That'll be fun and exciting. I got my lights, a lot of the stuff. Yes, the elves. Jesse bought the elves. He's wearing his shirt. He's been wearing his purple shirt all day today. And like I said, we did get a nice shout out during opening ceremonies this year, which is pretty cool. So it's nice. I think we might. I kind of watch it a little bit. We were at I think 224 at one point, maybe last week. We're at 230 now, so we might have gained a couple. They did, huh?
You check your YouTube studio.
Yeah, I don't want to. Our internet connection is kind of fairly good. I don't want to crash it. So here's one of the places I won't be doing a lot of extra stuff, just because of the simple fact that I'm guessing I'm probably on the Wi-Fi guest, which is probably more hotel, not here. They don't want it good here because otherwise you've got all the exhibitors on that Wi-Fi. So, and I did run another cable, but I didn't have time to check it to see what. I didn't play with my connections to see if it was active or not. So, but yeah, so Jesse bought the elves. So we did have the elves. So he bought them the other day. They came, and so we'll see. He'll enjoy them. He'll use them for something, and so we'll see how it goes. I took a trip to Micro Center with Panda. We went over there. I bought a new kind of mouse pad big thing. I bought a couple cables, bought another 3.5 millimeter just in case I needed it. Also have bought a couple other things. So no, basically it's what it is it's the hotel. We're probably 200 feet, 100 yards from the hotel at the convention center here. And so we're picking up that. And so that's kind of cool. The computer, this is the first time it's been set up all trip. Probably the only time it'll get set up. Hey, Clicking Cliff, welcome. So it's one of those things where I don't usually do anything in the room. It takes up too much room. The rooms are smaller. We're on the 16th floor. We're on the top floor this year. It takes up way too much space. And so the rooms are very small. I'm actually sleeping on the floor. So I was on the stuff, but there's an ottoman up there with some wood sides kind of that are at just a little bit taller than the seat, and so it's kind of a little uncomfortable. So I ended up rolling onto the floor on Wednesday night, and then last night I slept on the floor. So and it's fine. I gotta
bring back the jokes.
So what?
I gotta bring back the jokes.
Jokes.
Remember a long time ago.
Any signal, we're getting kind of the home hotel, so we're fine. So it's kind of cool. And now I got to remember what I was going to. Oh, yeah. Well, we hit the boat. See, here we got somebody. Oh, yo. We got somebody who he doesn't pop in a lot, but he's going to look really good today. So, he's looking good.
What's up, guys?
Hey, TJ.
Oh, there's a camera right here.
And
What's up, everyone?
Yes, I get to see two. We get two people. We gotta make it work.
I'm here. I'm only here for a few minutes.
That's fine. Are you going to the yard sale, or garage sale, whatever? Or
my slot's at 8:40. I got some friends in the lobby.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. You look good in that shirt. Thank you for wearing it.
What's up, guys? Hi, everyone.
So So we had a few people stand up during opening ceremonies when they announced it. Actually, I didn't get to be the butt of the. I didn't get to be, what do you call it, the joke or whatever. So they were saying all these people are at medieval times and whatnot. And so as soon as I saw our image go up, I jumped up and he's like, oh, there he is. He's there. And I'm like, well, and I had made Jesse and and Kevin stand up, because it's one of those things where it's not just about me, it's about all of us that kind of make this work every week. It's all about us. It's a group effort. We wouldn't do it if we all didn't have fun doing it.
Yeah.
You know, and we can't have everybody every week, but we'll have what we can get. That's why all the invites go out. People come in. I mean, we might see Stosh. You never know. He's here. I was going to text Hinkle. I forgot to text him. But, kind of see, Ben is here. I think Ben has his shirt. I don't know if ZCerberus will be floating around. I know he's here. His wife and kids are all here. What? I don't know. I can try to get Butch up on. That's a good thing. I could try. Actually, do I have? I should see. I mean, he's probably missing us too much. It might break his heart to,
Say little Wags is waiting for you.
I can do that.
I'm very tired.
Oh,
I've gotten like 12 hours total sleep in the past 3 nights.
Yeah,
4 hours each night. I've done.
Finally let me sleep in today. I slept in until 9 o'clock.
And if they want me,
I did karaoke the past 2 nights.
And they'll be watching me playing a game.
Okay.
If they heard me.
So yeah. So basically, it's one of those things where I mean, I slept a few hours. So I stayed up till 3. Panda was in there with me, and then he went to bed. When he went to bed, I mean, it's kind of those things because everybody's talking. I actually think I got a little bit more done when I wasn't there, when I didn't have anybody to talk to, but he still got stuff done. I got more done when I got more done when my brain was working and I could suddenly think, okay, where's my sets? Yep. By saying hello to TJ.
Yeah. Zizu, the mock transported fairly well. The only problem I encountered is when I was unpacking it, I accidentally stepped on one of the roof sections a couple of times. I stepped on a couple of things that were roof sections, but I managed to repair it all. It wasn't that big of a deal. And it was all in Ziploc bags, so the mess was contained.
Yeah. So
I had a pile of stuff.
We sound good, guys. I got the good mic, so
I had a pile of stuff just trying to get it all out and onto the table, and the Temple of Air Jitsu is just a lot. Yeah, because I had to repair a lot of the roof sections, even some that were just only slightly broken. It took like an hour, and I was late to the Ninjago Premier line because of that. Because I was busy repairing Temple of Air Jitsu roof sections. I suppose I could have paused, but I wanted to get it done.
Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things where, I mean, there's no guarantee that I don't have any swag. You guys are always assuming that I have swag, but the goal might be to try to give some of the swag away here on site. That's the thing.
So come by if you're out there.
Yeah. So, I mean, it's one of those things where it's just nicer when I have 2 monitors so we can see what we're going on. So people can't see it. I don't have the second monitor. I mean, this is Friday Night Bricks at its finest, guys. That's what you tune in for. Is if what did Reed mess up this week? What did he do? What did he wrong? What did he forget? And that's kind of, I mean, now I figure I forgot a few things. That was one. Is that power cord? But I didn't realize that's the line. There was something I think. So.
Yeah, no, I did. Yeah, I've done karaoke the past 2 nights. been really fun. Definitely more intense on Wednesday night than it was on Thursday night. And then there's a chance that I do more karaoke tonight. It all depends on what happens.
And then we get 2. We share the screen. Now we got 3 in purple.
Yeah.
So, but it's crazy here because I mean that's why last night I was out. I mean I went up there. By the time I went out, I was tired. I zonked. I'm out. I think I got up once. Expecting to step on a suitcase. Didn't step on it. That made me a little bit better. Feel a little better, and just kind of one of those things where the rooms are really tiny. I would hope. I need to ask the Renaissance at the counter if they ever come across their old gray couches, if they have some in the back room, to save one for me for every year in Chicago, because I'll ask for it to put in my room. So because it's so much better. I mean, I don't mind. I can sleep wherever, but that was a nice long couch type thing, and it might fit in the new rooms, maybe, perhaps. I don't remember. But.
Right. All right. Well, I'm going to.
You have fun. Thank you, TJ. Thanks for stopping.
Good to see you all.
Yep. You never know. We might have to pop on one of the other streams this weekend. Who's here? Somebody you never know.
Yeah, you never know.
If we're up and if we're on 2 feet and we're not, if we're not feeling weird, if our beverages are of a different choice. No, I did not go live early. I barely went live at all.
All right. See you guys.
See you, TJ. So the goal is to try to make it a long one tonight, guys, because anybody that some of the people we might not see until after like the yard sale. So the garage sale starts at 8. So it's it's one of those things where it's gonna be kind of crazy. So, but yeah.
Ooh, a response. The phone is ringing.
Yep. So Xander is back here hanging out with us. So
I'm just gonna be in the back here, and I'm basically as tall as him.
Mhm.
Ooh, I think it was me or my dad that added you on Epic Games.
Did what?
I saw Epic Games, Monkey Boy Wally tried adding you. That was either me or my dad.
I'm gonna show them a game.
What game are you playing?
Super.
Oh, superhero league, huh?
Yeah,
Cool.
it's like you have to go and kill the bad guys. It's like one of those games that I want to go and show the camera.
Yep. So Nikki is here. She's floating around somewhere. Any Zelda MOCs? That I don't know. I mean,
Why am I blanking? Why can't I remember Nikki?
Nikki's in Colorado. Nikki, she's in Denlug, so she's out there. I saw her. I don't know if there's any Zelda MOCs. I mean, there's lots of castle.
Maybe there's at least one, two.
So there's lots of castle. The one that was at Brick Slopes that had the water, that one's back this year. That one came here also, so they're here because they're up from the Eau Claire area. So I saw them again. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. A lot of cool things. A lot of big spaceships. I mean, lots of stuff. I mean, like I said, I was getting into the boat race. We watched the boat race today. Only 4 boats this year, not the usual 16 or 20. We had 4. It was basically the best of the best. We had the winner of the drag race was the one that won 4 years ago. 4 years ago, he won them both, and then he won the drag race this year. So he won 4 years ago. He won them all, and then he split with, and that was Scott. And then Panda, what was the other name? You remember? And so, but yeah, so drag race winner won 4 years ago, both of them. And he split with the winner who won the obstacle course this week. The obstacle course winner won them both last year, and then they split again this year. So it's, and we've had somebody who has jumped, they keep obstacle course. Yeah, Michael. I think it was Michael. So, and he won both of them last year. So, the years both those guys have won them both. They've jumped into the pool. This year they split, but we had one of the younger TFOL, AFOL. His boat didn't do super well, and so his boat was having some issues taking on water. He jumped in to save his boat. I think he's actually jumped in before. Absolute best sportsmanship we've got. I mean, it's one of those things where you're not always going to win, but hey, you're learning. You learn every year. You get a little bit better. It's just weird that we only had 4 boats this year. It's kind of those things where hopefully we'll have a lot more boats next year. The only reason I didn't have a boat this year is because my stuff is in my train stuff. So my battery boxes are in the train. My S-bricks are in the trains. I got an S-brick in each one, and so it's kind of one of those things where. And with building the train section, I didn't have time to really work on the boat. The boat actually has 2 of the paddles. Actually, the gears actually bent on me. So that was kind of funny because the way they got stored. So yes. Hey, look who.
Hey, Mr. Hinkle.
Yeah, Mr. Hinkle is working on Gamer's Guide tonight. It sounds like so he's working on some graphics. So. Yes, and you just missed TJ. He was just here. He's really tired. He says he had 12 hours in the last 3 days. So he is okay. Chop is in Milwaukee, so he is probably not going to jump on. Sandra Bernhard. So that's who he's. So
we hear from Chop.
Yeah, the great and powerful Chop. He is in Milwaukee to see somebody. Sandra Earnhardt. I'm guessing maybe that might be a concert. I'm
Dang it.
not familiar with everything that goes on, so don't ask me. But he is not, so he was probably not going to jump on. So, but hopefully we'll have some people wandering through. Now Jesse also is doing a game night tonight, and I can't remember what time is that. It's 7 or 8. The nice thing is we have an app, so we have an app that we get to use here, and so
My app doesn't work.
your app doesn't work. Well, then I guess it's a good thing. My app has the last 2 years. It has 23 and 24 also. So we will kind of take a look and see. But I think the gaming thing, and the gaming's down in the.
What is it for?
They're doing a board game type, just free play. People bring your board games. They're doing it in the concession area. Last year he would have been right here next to me, and so that starts. So he's down there. They're doing that already. So that starts. So we won't see Jesse, and I'm guessing if Iceberg's playing with him, we won't see them. So unless they log in remotely, we probably won't see those guys for a while. So, well, I mean, it's one of those things where I think I'm going to do. I actually had that thing, Kevin, that we were talking about for slopes. I have something sitting over there. So, yeah, I have a Ferrari, a little wax and show it. So basically, I have a little sign up. So I'm gonna probably give that away on site. So the goal is to hopefully get some traffic. So anybody who's here in the hall, if you're watching, come on up. Maybe I'll send some of my guys down through the hall. I mean, probably right now is until after the garage sale. It's probably just pretty much, there's probably not many people unless they're going to come up. So I don't know. I don't know if they'll do one or not. We'll see. It's kind of those things where it's.
Can I go and introduce myself for the new people in the chat?
You can. You can if you want.
All right. Hello. Wait, I have to get in the photo.
Yep, just kind of.
There you go.
Just kind of. Yep. Oh, you're. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I
Yeah.
can sit here. All right.
Whenever you want.
Hello. My name is Xander, and I'm 10 years old. And I'm the only one in here with the other people.
Cool. So, yep.
Goodbye.
So a K-ful, yes, a K-ful. A kid fan of Lego, right? There you go.
Yeah.
TFOLs, yes. We've got a couple TFOLs. Then, of course, we got us old AFOLs, us old guys. So
Not that old.
And
actually, it's with an X. Actually, we actually mentioned that earlier. So
They
Yes,
just
with
hit
an X.
19, so.
Xander with an
Wouldn't
X.
it just be an OAFL? Old adult, old fan of Lego?
Yeah, am I an OFOL, Kevin? Do you think? I mean, am I getting to that point where I'm an OFOL, an old
Nah,
fan
he's
of
only
Lego?
19. Trust, guys. Trust.
Yeah, I'm not. No. Hinkle looks like he's 19, but I'm definitely not 19. You think this is the hair of a 19-year-old?
Yes.
Totally.
Yes.
It's
Hey.
Yeah. See, there you go. There it is, right there. Greed is ancient. You betcha. You know it.
also,
Dinosaur days.
Yeah. Trust me. The way my back has been hurting and my feet been hurting. I'm an awful. Like, am I awful? Why don't you just call me old fart fan of Lego? Oh, okay. Old fart. Yeah, that works. There's a fair amount of those around here. I'll make sure I let them know what they are. They're awful. They're an off.
How you like it?
Oh, that's kind of. It almost sounds like awful, man. Are you kidding me? An ancient fart of Lego. There you go. An ancient fart fan of Lego.
Usually it could be dinosaur too.
yeah.
So yeah. So other than that, it's kind of he might go down there if you guys want. You guys are gonna have to in the chat. Tell you guys you want me to do stuff. You gotta say I wish I would have done what Panda had suggested. We're not going to say it because Mark might be on board with that one of these years. So you might have to wait at least another year for us to at least try and do at least a gag with that advent calendar. We ain't gonna tell you what it is, but we're gonna make sure there's probably a good 1,800 people in on that gag. So you better be careful. So
I'll be in on it. Don't worry.
No. I gave too much information. I didn't give any.
Well, the one person in chat who would pick up on that.
Yeah.
He's not, yeah, but hey, the thing is though, he won't get to see it because unless the only way he would get to see that is if Mark records it and replays it on his show. That would be the only way.
Yeah, but the whole point was he was supposed to find out third party, not from any of us.
Oh, well, he could do that too. Somebody could do that. Somebody could record and be like, hey, guess what I got? Yeah. There you go. Well, you never know. Just be careful, Brett. Be careful how much you ask about that because you never know. It could backfire.
$100 to record.
Huh?
Hey, Mark, a few $100.
No. Mark actually, Mark's great.
I agree with him.
Off. What? That was Big Nate. Big Nate.
It's the best iterate. I don't know.
Big Nate said that. Big Nate was the old fart.
Oh wait.
So yeah, so hopefully everybody's having a fun time. I mean, it's been pretty good. I mean, I had my whole castle pretty much except for most of the figs set up on Wednesday. I did not get the figs up, most of them up to last night. The figs on the in Wednesday I didn't set up any train stuff. So the train thing didn't get set up till mid Thursday, and that went up pretty quick. The fishing holes with icebergs got put on last night. I spent too much time looking for a fisherman. Yep, you didn't think I'd be mean. Well, there you go. See, you just never know. Gotta be careful. There's many sides to read, and you got to watch it because Prontero could be my proxy, and then all bets are off. You might just take a big sword and just cut it in half. I mean, then I don't even get to build it. So gotta be careful. He's mean. Or Chester's going to get into it thinking there's nuts, and he's going to chew up the box and all that stuff.
What time was the gaming thing?
Gaming thing. The open game room starts at 7. So, if nothing else, maybe Panda could walk down by the concessionary and shoot some pictures of those guys. And
Yeah, I'll go.
everything's
I'll come with you.
And
I
also,
believe that's what happened last
Panda,
Yeah,
I'll come
well,
with
yeah.
you.
I mean, it's
They were next
and
door.
also, there's going to be an event running until 11 o'clock at night, and which is going to be a Smash Bros tournament.
Oh, is that tonight?
Yeah, that's tonight.
Oh, okay.
9
Or they
o'clock.
get pwned.
9 o'clock.
Yeah, they did play some stuff last
9
night on the big
o'clock
screen
till
too.
10:59. 10:50.
That's tonight.
Yes.
I know they did something like that. Oh, that's the tournament. They played something last night on the big screen.
Yeah,
so.
and this is this night. Yeah, they did a rematch last night.
Oh, Super Smash Brothers. Yep, 9
Yep.
o'clock. Yep. And that's after the garage sale. So they got
Yes.
Bricks Against Humanity. So they got a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah.
Our calendar's got tons of stuff. I did a couple things today. I missed the draft for the transparent box. I actually did 2 drafts in the same room. They did 2 monster table lengths of that. So probably 15 people, 10 to, I guess I'd say 12 to 15 per set of tables for that set. I and Panda went to Micro Center, so when we got back, they had already they were sorting. I don't know if I could have got in, so I was going to stand and watch, and I left. I probably would have been heartbroken at how fast the arches and the 1x2s with stud on the side would have gone, but to me, I'll buy the set and part it out, and maybe send the pastels to somebody who builds with pastels. So maybe I'll send all the pastel colors to Hinkle. Maybe that's what we'll do. I'll contribute that so he can build some kind of a Zelda thing.
Yeah.
Make you a sandwich. Johnny G wants a sandwich. What? So lots of good stuff. But yeah. So the open game sessions in the concessionary this year, which is down in the back of the hall, and so that's what Jesse's doing. At some point, you're right. Maybe Panda will go down there and just kind of see what's going on, see who's down there, whatnot. Not sure. I'm hoping Ben will come up here, just make a quick visit and say hello. You just never know who might stop by because we do have a fair amount here. Mark could swing by. Like I said, the thing is though with the garage sale and everything this night, it's going to be harder to get people on here until later. So this might be a long show tonight with a lot of special guests closer to the end of it. So we'll see. And I didn't bring in the build, all my stuff, and I don't really have anything to build. I probably have my box of stuff, but I'm not going to run that ticker until we get to 8. So I don't know. Little Wagner, you been buying any Lego?
Hmm?
What have you been buying?
I've been buying all the new Fortnite Lego sets.
Did you buy any of that here?
No. Outrageous pricing.
Yeah, I did see the one at Walmart, and I almost bought it, but I was like, I gotta save my money to here.
if you ever see any for cheap, let me know.
Yeah.
Hit my dad up and then.
Yeah. And so somebody did comment about something back here. Who was asking about? Someone asked about someone else's lady friend or something. I don't know. I was
Lady
asking,
friend.
what is this? I don't know who me or who are you asking, Zizu, on that? How is the lady situation? Who were you asking, Zizu? Because you asked that a long time ago. I need a battle bus. Johnny G. Okay, that's fine. Good. I mean, mine's stagnant. I didn't buy. I bought another Windra because Pops had it, and so I had an order. What else did I do? I think I bought a couple things. I definitely spent some money at Micro Center. Like I said, I got another mouse mat, a couple 3.5 millimeter cables, the ones that go to speakers. Actually, Ben is using one because he thought he had one, but he didn't. So the one spare I bought, he's using. And I bought a couple USB charging cables. I was like, you know what? I'm at Micro Center. Seemed pretty good priced. Yeah, I know.
Yes, mouse goals.
Yeah, I want the smaller set, not the battle box. I want the small. I was gonna buy the small set with the wolf, right?
Oh yeah.
That one just came out. Yeah, that's a small one. So, Peely's in there. So,
Yep.
yeah. So, I mean, it's. I mean, there's a lot of neat ones. And that's kind of what I was hoping for. But I mean, I even kind of want just a basic Lego Fortnite set. The restaurant's cool, but I just want like the basic one where you can build like in the game, build the side walls in the basic huts like that, plates and stuff. I know plates are probably more expensive. You might have to use maybe more smaller plates and a couple big ones or whatever. So. No pants streams are so hot right now. So yeah, nice. But DC Arkham set. There's so much, and they do have a bunch of Bricklink designer program. They're here downstairs. They were showing off the current wave. I do like that nice haunted hotel type thingy. What's it called? I don't even know what that's called. The Transylvania thing. Transylvania
thing.
It's I don't know how do you describe that. I just never have the money. That stuff's all kind of a little bit beyond what I want to spend. I mean, I do MOCs. I don't really do a lot of sets. if I buy it, to really use it, you really would have to mock it anyways. I think it's almost like a Transylvania.
Well,
set.
I have like the battle bus in my mock. As long as you add stuff to your...
Oh yeah, that's right. That's part of your collab. Yeah, yes. And then so Kevin's got it. Kevin is near me. There's one person, Sam, I believe, is between me with some Bionicle, and then Big Wagner and Little Wagner are on the other side.
Is Sam a new attendee? He kind of seemed like it, in my opinion.
Maybe I'm trying to think, and it's
because I remember he kept on asking, like, this isn't a bad thing. He kept on.
Like, yeah. I think he's been to other shows, so he's been to other kind of shows, because he found out about the Bionicle through I think someone else maybe, or through out east. So yeah, it's interesting to see. There's lots of good stuff. So. They did do the silent auction. I don't believe I bid on anything that I'm aware of. They do the live charity auctions tomorrow night, and some of my stuff made it in there. So I donated eight polybag sets. I think 3 were in the silent auction, and I think 5 will be in the live auction. So sold some sets. But I mean, it's not about. I mean, I use some of that money to pay for my hotel room. I mean, that's what the garage sale is all about. So all the stuff all the mayhem that's going to start in 20 minutes, or at least for the first wave of people. So here they do 8, 8:10, 8:20, 8:30, 8:40, and like 100 people per thing to get people in there. And then at 8:50, wide open. I say 8, 8:10, 8:20, 8:30, 8:40. Yeah. So 5 time slots, and then it's wide open. Everybody can get in there. And that's kind of just because one of the early years, it was like madness, like mob scene. And I mean, they were almost like rushing the doors. And so we've had to go to time slots, just kind of like what Lego does for their model building events, or at least they used to. I don't know if they're as crazy as they used to be. We used to do time slots at our store. And our store was was the first store to do that where we did what my boss created, the fast pass, and actually, you'd come in, get something, and then take it and come back during your time. And it was less crazy. And some people did. Yeah, I know what you're gonna say. You're like father, like son. Oh, you worked for Lego, did you? Just the giggle he made over there. You guys heard. You should just know. That's what he wants to say. He's gonna say it one of these years. He's just gonna be like, yeah. And Kevin did say that one time. I was talking to somebody else, and he just,
my dad did work for Lego, right?
He did, but he didn't work anywhere probably as long as I did. So, but yes, he did.
Because
I know, because it was traveling. It was probably more for like discount. I mean, to me, the discount. I mean, trust me, compared to what I spent at Lego and what I spend now. I mean, like I'm living with my mom. I mean, if I still work for Lego, I probably wouldn't be living with my mom. I'd probably be still in Colorado. But because I, am not. You would think because I'm not, because I'm living with my mom and not paying much rent, that I would be spending just a god awful amount of Lego. No, because the discount really, anything that's $400 or $500 when it's got the Lego discount, employee discount built in, it's so much more appealing. And I was eating lots of ramen noodles, hot dogs, mac and cheese. I mean, I didn't, that's where this came from. But I mean, I didn't. I bought lots of Lego sets, and the goal was to always build them, not just buy and stockpile. So when I'm selling sets, I'm selling them. I sold Jesse the elf sets, or some of the elf sets. I sold a bunch.
Good.
I sold them so that, because I know he's going to use them. He's going to make his Goblin Fortress better. He's going to do that stuff, and that's the thing. If I'm going to sell it, build it, use it, and no, Brett, I still am not made a decision on that. And that never was something. That was something I showed on a stream, but never said it was up for sale. Half of my collection is probably never going to be for sale anyways. Just because you see it on a shelf doesn't mean it's actually for sale.
Just for the display.
Yeah. I mean, you better be careful. The more you nag at me about that, the worse, the better chance that you're going to see me open it live on a Friday Night Breaks. I'm going to pick a weird number for it too. Might have to figure out, something about that set, something good, and be like favoritism. Yeah, well, no, I mean, I think I had a couple castle sets. I took the Brook Slopes, a couple of real small like cart sets that I had 2 or 3 of. I mean, I sold some of this because I wasn't using it, but I mean, not everything. I mean, hey, I got my Volatix Dark Fortress. I mean, that's been up for sale for forever, but that's also for $450. I mean, the big stuff doesn't move. So I doubled there. Yeah. Well, you might, I mean, that'll be the night that we're going to have you on camera and you're going to be crying. You're going to be bawling your eyes out that I opened it on stream.
Don't push the bear.
Test. Panda, your test is working in the chat.
Isn't it
So
don't push the sleeping bear.
Yeah, don't poke the sleeping bear.
If you push a sleeping bear, it's just not going to do anything.
Don't poke the bear.
Yeah. So I mean, hopefully you will not see me do one of these tonight. I'm hoping.
And then I'll take over.
Yeah, we will.
That's why I'm
people.
here. That's
plenty
why
of people
I'm
do
here.
that. I mean, I'm hoping I'm not. I'm drinking some caffeine now. I mean, I kind of was a little bit tired at dinner, a little bit, but
That's why my dad said I could stay up as long as I want tonight.
well, I mean, he'll be. He's going to be busy. Well, yeah, because he wouldn't know anyway. So yeah, and he knows you're in good hands. I'm going to make sure that I put you to work. Putting dice bears out of the mouth. Yep.
Good hands.
Yep, good hands. I'm going to be freaking. Here, and all that ice bear's crooked. Make it straighten out.
It might be in better hands than a white man saying free Wi-Fi.
Free Wi-Fi. But yeah, well, yeah. I mean, have you been playing any games in here? Did you have a computer? Did you bring a computer? You been playing anything?
I brought my computer. I just downloaded.
It's kind of very slow.
I brought my computer and I figured out how to download Star Wars Battlefront.
Ooh.
It's pretty easy to download. Though.
Yeah.
And then I have cloud gaming because of Xbox Ultimate.
Oh, okay.
So I can just play like Madden, Fortnite, all those games.
Yeah,
So.
I did see Wagner. I did see Ben's kids playing some Lego Fortnite earlier too. So, which was kind of cool. But yeah, so nice I mean, lots of good stuff. It's just always nonstop. It's nonstop fun here. I mean, the one session I did get to was the 101 lighting with Brian Williams. I went and sat through the early part of that one. I didn't really do that. I didn't go up for the hands-on. I left. and then I came back for the do-it-yourself, where as one person was describing his, and I probably can't get his name right, so I'm not going to say it because there's so many people here, but he does lighting kind of similar to mine, but more programmable than mine. And so I showed mine, which I showed the old ones for the disco, where it was a split of the two rolls of the LEDs with the nice 120 patterns. And so it's pretty cool. And so I showed off that, and we talked, and the lady behind us had like a big screen that they kind of like the ones that they would use for like the billboards, but she had like 4 of ones like this big, and it had like 164 or something, like LEDs, like really tiny LEDs, and it had a nice picture. She was using it for putting a pattern on the back programmed in, and then just cutting out something so that she could, get the image she wanted without having to try to program it. But the one gentleman from KC Labs has a older wired fire truck, and the fire truck has some, more basic lighting, but he's also got a sound element in there where, like you said, he's got 150 minutes of fire station calls on there. And so we heard it, and you heard the call, you heard the door go up, and you heard the siren start to go off. And so and supposedly that's backed by the concessionary. So hopefully that's not driving Jesse and those guys nuts tonight if they got the sound on, but it should be quite interesting and fun. But yeah, there's lots of cool things to see. I mean, definitely, if you haven't gotten here, definitely come down for like a weekend pass sometime. Check it out. It's pretty wild. I mean, there's lots to see. I mean, it should be interesting to see how the public is this year. It's always pretty cool. We'll see. It is Father's Day weekend, and I think that's the hardest thing. I mean, like the one person I talked to that went to Brick Slopes, that's also here. They've been here the last 3 years. It's like something where he might do kind of like we're doing. We go to Brick. Maybe Nebraska Brick Days next year, and then take Brickworld off because it's Father's Day week, and he can spend his time with his other kids, his daughters that they are obviously not into Lego, or at least not as much as his son is, and that's kind of thing. I'm not spending time with my dad this weekend either, and so we'll see as we move farther into this, and maybe after I hit 15 years of Brickworlds, which will be coming up here in a couple years, maybe I'll have to take a break, or depending what happens, we all pick your choices. So how's the chat tonight? Seems kind of slow right now. Maybe everybody, maybe there's someone else streaming the garage sale, and you guys are all trying to get in there. That's not for another 10 minutes. That should be interesting to see. Not really in the mood to buy anything. We were talking about buying stuff. I think I bought like that one fig, and then I don't remember if I bought anything else. I don't remember. Other than Micro Center and that one fig, I bought. Battery low. Oh, battery is low. Well, let's see here. I'm going to see if I can do 2 things at once here. See if I got a long enough key.
Hello.
Oh, you don't have it? I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine.
Give me one.
I'm trying to ask you in YouTube, but YouTube keeps blocking my question.
I keep what?
Yeah, YouTube keeps blocking my question.
I'll send it to you.
Block your question.
No, YouTube keeps blocking my
Just
question
take
to you.
just take control now. I don't think.
No, hey, no, don't do anything that will get you in trouble.
Yes, please do it. Do it.
So that's anything that he's gonna do.
I'm just sending it to him.
Oh, okay. Well, here. Let's see here.
Messages.
We're not playing much where we're actually benefiting from the speaker anyways, because we're not really playing any audio over it.
No.
Hey,
All right, take your seat back.
Ryan, do I have my key card back?
Oh. I'm feeling a spot.
I'll be back.
I'm showing.
It's not the great thing. And of course, all my good USB cables are all. What the
Can you show this good? Right here.
I don't know what's going on.
I'll show it to the camera.
Shoot. Well, you know what? Let me see here, guys. Oh.
I-
Let's see. I'm gonna do something here.
Here.
I'm gonna see where my phone is at.
I
need to see to see if I can.
I'm just gonna show the chat my game I'm playing till you get finished with that.
So I'll charge it here. Well, I guess I can maybe. Let me charge it here. Let's see if this still works. Let's see if it's. See if it charges while we're doing this. Let's see if it works. Okay. Oh, cool.
Yep, I'm just gonna be. Yep.
Cool. Fun stuff. Yeah. Let's see here. So let's see here. Transylvania set. That's the one. Yeah. So we're gonna go. Yeah. We probably don't. I mean, if it's a game, I mean, we don't really show a lot of our game stuff because if it's something that I don't have permission to show, I don't want to get in trouble. So.
All right, there.
Cool.
I'm done.
Yeah. Jesse gets this. Oh, where are we at here? Test. Did he send it to you? Or did not? Did he? Oh. Did you get it?
Yep.
Oh, you got it. Okay. I should probably do the same thing here. We'll do this. We'll freak out. We'll do this. This. Where'd
All right, sayonara.
Okay.
Sayonara, I'm going downstairs.
Yeah.
They're garage sale.
Oh, we got two mics or something. How does that work? Or no, I'm hearing sound now.
What?
Even you close the doors.
No, or no, I mean, are you guys hearing an echo? Are we hearing anything? I mean, I guess I just want
My
to.
mic's picking up your.
Oh, my speaker. Okay. Well, I mean, I can always get rid of that too if I
You
need
just
to.
like,
Oh, I know why you're doing that. Yeah. You're good. Okay. Yeah. You're fine. Because you won't pick it up when we're down there. So you're right. You're right.
you can
You're
make
good.
yourself- You can make yourself big screen until I'm down there.
Oh, okay. Yep. I was kind of going through my massive list here too to kind of just see if there's some
You're
other.
right. Get the better text down in the back down at the table.
What?
Your USB power jack. Your power blocks.
Look in the. You'd have to go under the front of the table on the far left side. You know where the popcorn is?
Yeah.
Go on the left, that left box, the light box, and dig to the bottom of it. Be careful. There's trains in there to run, but yeah, there should be a big one in there. So yeah, take a look and see. It should be in there. So see here, we're gonna paste. Just make sure that's the right one. I'm just kind of doing some stuff here, guys. I'm just gonna see who's out there also. So how's everybody doing? Let's see here. Dun, 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 dun. So we'll go from there. So okay, so yeah, so that's it. That Transylvania set was the one that I was talking about. That would be really, really awesome for Butt Chop and his stuff and his Bat Lords and all stuff. You know, oh, he's cooking burgers now and he's listening. Well, that's good. That's good. I mean, like I said, it's the fun action really isn't going to hit until we get done with the yard sale because that's where everybody's going to be. Probably for the first, because that starts in 5 minutes. So a lot of the people we know, if they're selling, are already down there, and if they got an early time, they're in line. I mean, and it's one of those things where, I mean, I almost wish I could go and show you, but it's like I don't even know where it is. So give me 1 second here, guys. Let me see. You know what? And I don't know if I could do that. So give me 1 second. Let me look and see how bad this is. Is it pretty maddening out here? Have you seen it? Have you looked? Looks like they're starting to line up out there, looking pretty interesting, pretty nice down there. I mean, it looks like it's definitely more organized than it has been in previous years, so it's getting there. Travels to Chicago. Well, actually, you guys will like this. So I'll go back to the big screen for the. Oh, actually, I actually have two monitors. That's right, I do. Okay, so I was up super late, probably almost 2 or 3 in the morning on Tuesday night. Oh, what happened? Oh, maybe he's plugging in that battery thing or whatever. Okay, so we lost him. So hopefully we'll join. He's got the link. So stayed up super late, packed, got stuff, had to swing by. I bought some popcorn. I bought Kevin's favorite. I don't even know what I did with it. I think it's over in the bag over there. I have your favorite popcorn, Kevin. I'm getting other people addicted, not just you. And so I got that. I grabbed my beef sticks that I like to get. I'd already purchased those. Those were in the cooler. So I left work at, I don't know. It took me a while to load everything up because the cart went in a different way than usual. It didn't go just from the back. It went from the side because of just some of the stuff I had in there, packed pretty tight. And I got on the highway. I got to the other side of town, hit the interstate, and then looked at my Instagram, and there was a message from Iceberg from 11:50 something on Tuesday night. And I'd have been out in storage buildings still, but I didn't check my Instagram for whatever reason. And I'm not getting the notifications, probably from when I turned them off when we were doing the NFL with Haley and all those guys, and it was just ding, ding, ding. And it was driving me bananas. I think I turned off my notifications, and I kind of haven't really spent the time to figure out how to turn them back on the way I want them on. And so for me, it's kind of one of those things where it's kind of so I saw it and I'm like, oh wow, okay, he needed something. And I'm like, okay, message him real quick. Do you still need this? How many you need or whatever type kind of thing. And was like, and then I added him on the interstate. And then do you need it? Or I did a couple messages in sequence, and then the next thing I know, I drove back and picked up the parts I needed, and then went and grabbed the parts I needed. So that would be the Micropolis from Whistler. That's on. There's you can see the Frank Lloyd Wright's right there on the side. Oh, you know what? There's music. You might want to mute yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Just a second. Yeah, there you go. And that's Scott Vandersleets. That's a special place. That's up in Door County, up in that area, a special island, pretty cool. But yeah, he was working on that. That'll go up to the it'll go, what is it? Oh, it's a travel map. So I think he's got like he had another picture. I think he was gonna have a picture of the map next to it, like where it explodes certain things. I see somebody at the door over here.
Yeah, hello.
So yeah. How's it going, Moto?
Just turn your speakers down just a little tiny hair bit there. Just a little bit.
Oh, and then there we've got the his nice vehicle, and we've got his nice squid, which it's cycling through colors. I actually should have showed him some of the stuff I have, so it's like, we'll break in for a second. Yeah, we got paint. He's got Dorothy, petting Dorothy. So there we go. Panda, you're good.
Have a great stream.
Oh, okay, yeah. You too. I mean, it'll probably pick up later after your garage sale, after the mayhem. So yeah. So there we go.
You can put you and Moto as the small icons on the side if you want to keep it there. Yeah. Put this one as the big one on the side. The opposite way. There you go.
We're good. He's going to probably walk around, so we're good.
Thank you.
Squid's got lots of clear stuff, which was pretty cool. His lighting, like he said, he was just grabbing something, and so it's most things where it's all about finding that right light and whatnot. So probably mine would have been too hard to change to because it had to be a lot thicker. Someone's got a claw. A working claw.
Yeah, probably.
You want to try it?
You can demonstrate it or live if you want.
Oh, he's got. Oh.
Works with coins.
Wow, and that's about as good as the ones when I was at the bowling center. They were.
Yeah. It actually picks it up and doesn't just drop it. I like the little nerd characters.
Look at that. You know, I think that's what Brett needs. He needs one of those for the advent calendars. See if we can get a claw pick it up.
Thanks.
Thank you. That was awesome.
Oh, look, a coin pusher.
Wow.
I was wondering what this was from a distance. Never got over here. Thought it was a cash register at first.
That's pretty cool.
No.
Oh, look at that. Wow, that's pretty cool. That's pretty awesome. See, that's why it's called a coin pusher, because you just never know what's going to
That might be
happen.
something, maybe. They just keep stacking.
That's pretty cool. We got some good action stuff there.
Might have to have to get something that's the bottom line. Shit, some of these.
That's pretty wild. That's pretty awesome. That's neat. He just needs the piles like they got on those crazy ones where they go to the casinos, you know.
Well, yeah.
Want to make sure this back first.
Thanks.
Of course. Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, and this is more of the Whislug. Oh, it looks like Mark's got his stuff there. I really kind of, he might have music on his stuff. So Mark's got his stuff there. His stuff opens up. It's lit up. Pretty cool stuff. He'll be wearing a Whislug helmet. His duck actually does it waddles. Pretty sweet stuff. Yep, there's his Whislug helmet. So yeah, he'll be there tomorrow. Looks like he'll be there. I mean, obviously he might be at the garage, so who knows? So he takes his stuff to the I think it's that Marion, Illinois. That's fine. And then we have the Jurassic. That one probably has music. That might be what we're picking up. So no.
Pay attention, Cliff.
Oh yeah, Cliff. Pay attention. Dinosaurs. Oh yeah, because he's probably not there. He's probably not cranking the music. So he'll have the music playing when he's staying there. He dresses like the older gentleman from the Jurassic thing. He'll look just like that gentleman there. He's gonna look just like him.
John Hammond.
Yep, he'll look just like him. And that rotates. So yeah, Michael had the cruise ship at Chicago last year. So and he's done that. He kind of alternates. He makes some changes. Makes changes to his dinosaur, his Jurassic World such stuff. Oh, those are pretty dangerous. Good thing there's no ice bears over there. They'd be And then this is Ben Pritchard's nice castle. A little smaller than what he's done before. So I kind of was like, wow, that's a little bit smaller. He's got the Wolfpack Rogue figures in there. I think I actually loaned him a few years back. His stuff is always pretty cool. He did win best medieval building, or if it was castle at Brickworld back in, when was it? I think it might have been 2019, because Jesse, not Jesse's Brick Galaxy, but the Jesse that's in Whistler, I think won it in 2018 or something. So, and he was right next to me that year, 2018. Somewhere in there. I mean, those years, they all blur together, guys, because we've been doing this so long. It's just, I mean, each year. I know I won mine Judges Award in 2016 for the old huge Hope Castle. And then, so, and Michael, we'll see his stuff. The other Michael Frederick, he's got some stuff. But yeah, the castle's pretty cool. He's got lighting in there. He's got a dungeon. I've seen his build area stuff. It's awesome. You know, he definitely built some neat stuff. He's definitely a medieval builder, castle. His kids have some stuff. So, I mean, it's probably his kids' stuff in here. I mean, or his wife. I know he is there. Ben is there with his wife and kids. And so they're all enjoying it. So that's kind of what it's all about. You know, have some fun, build some cool things. So... some flowers. And unfortunately, people, I'm not going to know everybody. So, that's Lee. Lee's got stuff. Lee, I know, is in the garage sale. He's going to be trying to sell some stuff. So, he's in there. I mean, I think Rich, Andrew, a bunch of our members are in the garage sale trying to sell stuff. So, pretty cool stuff. Some rainbow stuff from Lee. That's pretty sweet. I like that. Guessing that might be his wife's work, thinking. Because Lee is definitely more of like this. He's more building into structures. So like castle-esque building there. With some farming crops of sorts. Brick farmer, yeah. And, you know, and actually, technically, we probably could deal with this. That's not right. Oh, yeah. And that, like some 3D printed stuff. Yeah. Okay, 1 second here. I'm actually... So what do we got? Oh, and they 3D printed those little ladybug things. I was maybe going to just have some maybe music playing in the background. That way we've got something as we're walking through. You got my commentary and some music. So this is a lot of the foxlug stuff from up north. So I got this big, I believe it's a zoo. I believe, right? It's got 3 letters there on the top of the gate. So I'm guessing that is a zoo. And I can't remember the last place I saw it. It might have been up at Bay Beach. So it's definitely pretty cool. It's definitely a collaboration of a bunch of members. Yep, there we go. It's a zoo. So pretty cool stuff. I mean, the hall is full of a lot of cool stuff. I mean, that's kind of, this is the show where, you know, you're going to see a lot of really, really good builds. So, unfortunately, not everybody's going to win, but I mean, the goal about this is about enjoying showing off what you like to do, and there's a lot of awesome stuff there. So, there's his purple shirt. Kevin's purple shirt's hanging on that chair. It looks like somebody's purple shirt's hanging on that chair. It looks like, yeah, it looks like a Friday Brick shirt. Yeah. So. And let me know on, anybody wants, let me know on the balance between sound and my voice, looking for that happy balance. If it's still too quiet and you want more music and less read, let me know. Because there's definitely probably lots of music playing in the hall, so Panda probably will not be able to unmute himself because there's so much stuff there. So, but the zoo is huge; it's massive. So Brick Adventure and Wildlife Park. Oh yeah, so we've got search and finds. I do not have a search and find on mine. I had a search and find at Bricksoaps, but it was I had too many characters. Text was too small. It's Iceberg sticker. Yeah, they got a lot of street lights on that in that zoo. Yeah, there's lots of street lights through there. Yep. Yeah, there probably, hopefully, shouldn't be very many dark places at Chicago. I like what they do here. Their Fox Slug cards. I'm hoping they can make me one when I go up to Bay Beach in July. I'll have to talk to Scott and Jennifer and see, because I'd like to. I go up there, so I'm kind of a member of Fox Slug. I got a shirt. I got one of their shirts. I'll have to wear that at some point. And so, yeah. There's lots of good stuff. Once we get over to the train layout, we've got some cool corn. Yep, good techniques. And a lot of it too might just be building with whatever you got. It's, you hope you don't have to keep ordering parts for every mock you build. So while they're feeding the animals, cool stuff. And make sure, you don't have, show whatever you want and how long you want it, this kind of type of thing. Just because simple, that hall is huge. So, it'll, to do what we're doing for the time, we'll be at it for like 6 hours. So pick and choose. Hello. So, but yeah.
Well, I wanted to show off your guys' area first.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, we got some big mocks or big collabs. So yeah, as we'll probably have some smaller stuff. Oh, is that Scott sitting right there? Oh, are they maybe drafting? They're ready to draft. Just tell Scott, hey, hi, Scott.
Reed says hi, Scott.
Hi. Hi. Well, who are you recording?
Tell him it's Friday Night Bricks Live. Yeah. Cool stuff. Yep. So it looks like they're going to do a draft, which is always fun, cool. Oh, they got a mirror in the back. Oh, look at that. Yeah, you got a front. Then you got an inside, and you've got a mirror so you can see inside. That's pretty cool. It's a good way to do that. You still can have an open back mock, and so, oh yeah. That's one of the things they do a fair amount. We just generally do drafts when we go up to Colorado. Oh, Elsa and Anna. Let it go. Ariel. Squid replay. Yeah. And I probably am not going to know absolutely everything that's here. There's so much. To me, I will know some of the stuff. Fox Slug, I only see the once a year. So in terms of what they're all working on, like Wagner's, we'll know because he's on the show. So we'll get to see. You'll see his, and you'll recognize it in full form, finished form of what he wanted to get done. Oh, look at that!
This place looks familiar.
Yeah, doesn't
wonder
it?
Wonder where I've seen this before.
That's pretty nice. I like that. Scott,
it's right where we're at.
Yeah, Scott built it. Imagine that. Oh. Quickly build like a 17th floor so we can have the floor all to ourselves real quick, and then time warp us to the future and back. So lots of good stuff. Lots of motion. Oh, this is Spidey Bard, Steve told us stuff. You know, for those of you who watch Critical Bricks, this is Spidey Bard stuff. So pretty cool. So he had the angled stuff last year. So wedding crash card. Yep, it's kind of cool. I like those Foxlight cards. You're gonna have to remind your dad to give you one for Bay Beach.
We won't be at Bay Beach. We'll be in Chicago.
Oh, because that's right. That's your birthday.
Like always. That's when we're gonna have to.
Yeah, I know. It's good break. You just what you need to do is you just need to say, Dad, if we're going, you got to make sure you let everybody know so everybody brings me a present.
Well,
I'll take cupcakes.
No, we made it very clear to Bay Beach. Well, like
Yeah,
Jen and Scott that we do not want it
on
on
your
your birthday.
Yeah, I know. I don't think they can switch it because there's so many things going on. But you know what? One of these years, if it stays there, we'll do an epic celebration for you. How's that sound? I will make sure I plan something around that. How's that sound? What's going on here? Oh, slightly. Actually, I have the music. The music I can control too a little bit. So, hopefully that's good. Is that better? A better, Panda? I mean, you might still be. Yeah. So this is cool. This is his Arctic stuff. But I mean, I
got copyright material, copyright stuff going off all way over there. So
yeah, that's fine.
just mute it unless I need to say something.
That's fine. You're good. I got our stuff planned. So if people can hear ours, if you can hear ours, even though it's quiet, let me know, guys. I mean, that's kind of, that's, you guys, everybody who's watched the show is used to hearing what you hear. It's the upbeat. So it's all gonna be upbeat. There's nothing that should be putting you to sleep, I hope. But what do you think, guys? If they keep going to Bay Beach every weekend, we're gonna have to start helping celebrate, little Wagner's birthday up there, Bringing gifts. I'll have my sister make special cupcakes for him for his birthday.
Yeah, because he definitely wants that.
Because we actually, she was making cupcakes for graduation, but since all my nieces and nephews are all in school now, she doesn't have to do it. She's losing. She doesn't know as many people anymore, I think, that need it. So, oh, look at that! And look at that! Is that a collab? Is that a collab of somebody's?
I had no idea.
No idea. Isn't that? I feel like that's
that like a Wagner build or something?
Yeah, I think that is.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
I don't know. I don't know.
I think the battle.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I guess.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah.
My dad put it under a singularity build. So.
Oh. And then we got Wagner Senior's build. This is the one you guys saw him working on. There's those black parts he was working on. And then he's got all his underside there with all his containers.
The Imperial Security Bureau headquarters. Or
yeah. ISB. Yep. Sorry. No. I don't watch the show. It looks good.
I didn't either.
So yeah. Another building. Yeah, lots of good stuff. And then he's got on the back section, he's got part of that house, that big house they had last year. That was the room he built. So pretty cool. Then we've got Sam's mechs. And if they're not lit up, he did have them lit up one time. He'll probably have them lit up again during World of Lights. And then we're approaching Hope Castle. We got the rainbow portals in the background there. And you'll see the right side's a little light for figs right now, guys, but the left side's pretty heavy. So there's some. They're marching, and then they go into the portal. Oh, yeah, we got the hot springs. I don't know what that is. The disco
Which is that?
The disco's going what?
Which is that?
I don't know. It might have been something Michael made. Michael Frederick. I don't know. I mean, the The iceberg heads are kind of something that he used to do, so it's kind of like torturing me again. And so we got the disco, lots of instruments. The custom trombones are something that are modified from the pictures that Jesse sent to me of the parade they did at the Tree Museum. So I tweaked some of the way they had it. And we got a dragon on top of a building. Nebraska Brick Days flag. So pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Ice Castle Complex. Yeah. That would be me. And then for Ralph, we've got Crocs in there too. We got the battle map. So the battle map is the micro scale of the full castle walls that are in there. We got a fry of bricks on the building. Oh, yeah. Nebraska, nice trophy. But the Crocs are coming over to visit. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Crocs with the shoes?
No.
Right.
Chima Crocs coming to hang out. They are friends. Oh, my battery must be wearing out. My lights are blinking there. Nice. Oh, well, that's fine. I think that's what it is. That could be the pattern it's set on too. I was messing around a little bit too. So, Steven. Cool stuff. Oh, yeah, you might have to step back on that one. That's the Enterprise steampunk version. So that one's pretty cool. That's from Chris Doyle, I believe. And so that's pretty awesome. Brought that to a meeting. That's definitely pretty cool. Nice steampunk. All kinds of stuff. Looks like a lot of tokens are being dropped and such. So lots of good stuff. So, Richard, who would have won something at the auction, but he wasn't there. I think he was down, maybe working on his stuff. But he's got some other stuff separated from the train layouts. Is one of his dioramas. It looks kind of military based. World War II tank battle. Yeah. Kind of happy didn't take the thing that we had. Deadpool. Wolverine there, pretty cool. Got some cubes. Those were, I think we did something for one of our things for our meeting. So
This person tries calling me again.
who's calling? Is it a spam call or?
No, because
We're on stream. Don't say anything. Oh, I'm Mr. Miser, Mr. Heat. Yeah, these guys are cool. The Miser brothers. Those are cool. I need to play some music with them. What? Okay. So those are pretty cool. Those are instantly recognizable. They'll look good in the dark. I mean, just need to play some of the music, and hopefully when somebody's not walking by streaming or anything like that. That way, you don't have to have a million strikes. Look at those. Those guys are pretty cool. Nice dragons in there. There's just so much stuff here. Dice Tower. Mine's not out. I brought mine, but it's not out. It's a small one. Brought my small one. It's like cemetery. Oh man.
You should do like a spinner for something.
Huh?
You should do like a spinner for something.
Yeah, no. I mean,
Are we giving this away again?
I don't know. I wanted people. I'm gonna wait until after the yard sale, see if people come up here, because that was kind of in person type stuff. So
Don't claim it if you
I
want.
saw Kathy. Oh, so here's our farm. Oh, looks like JJ's returned with his vehicles. So this is our Wislog train collab. This is JJ's corner. He's got farm. So yeah, that stuff's pretty cool. I like that. You know, well worth the wait. Well worth the wait. Those are pretty awesome. This is Andrew's Hogsmeade Village. You know, and I was dumb enough to ask the question, like, well, shouldn't there be people flying around? And I guess they are not allowed to fly again around that town. So everything's on the ground and looks still pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. And then his train station with the bridge overhang. And as we transition from, you know, a beautiful Harry Potter layout, don't fall into the ice. Don't fall into the ice. We have I got some ice fishermen there. Pretty cool. Portals. There's the Earth portal. So yep, so a bunch of elemental portals. Some ice bears are running through some of the portals, and to get from point A to point B. Lots of ice, and a bunch of ice fishermen out there, and that's just brick built sideways for the ice. So. Chat Jack, who's in the chat? Yeah, Fortress of the Elemental Portals. We got air there, and then fire in the background, water way over in the back. Just a couple plain purple ones, just for inputs, maybe from the universe of ice bears and crocs. I think one of them's not. I don't think one of them's got any coming out. So that would be maybe the crocs that are not here this time. And then we have the Ice Bear Express train cleared stuff that I built after being kind of challenged. So I got a clear engine. That one, the clear engine is, I think that one might be, remember the one of them's 9-volt, one's in power function. So and we've got some greenery. Wow. I am so tired tonight. Ooh. Woo.
Yeah, I get to take over early.
Long enough for him to shoot pictures of me like curled up in a ball on the floor here. At least it's carpeted. Won't need much to take a nap. So we got more greenery, and then we head into the other corner is gonna be Amanda's. Hey Jeff, how's it going? So Amanda's got a corner, and her leaves I think were fall, so her leaves on her trees are now summer-esque. So she's thinking maybe she'll keep it somewhere in that center, somewhere in the center. Some ducks in the water. I think she's got some canoes over there. Wow. Some of the otters, the friends otters, are laying on their back. That's pretty cool. Do me a favor.
Depends.
You want to go over to that blue bag and grab me some of my popcorn?
Depends. Can I have some?
Yeah, we can. Yeah. And then we've got this little section. And this is, I'm not sure who's got this. This might be part of, is it in there?
even better. Kettle corn.
No, it's popcorn caramel corn. Just for Kevin, we're gonna do a quick flash. Kevin.
Yeah, it's very dad.
So,
My turn?
no, for Hinkle. Hinkle loves this stuff. Absolutely loves it, right, Kevin? You love this stuff. You know it. More dinosaurs in Tim's corner. The fall colors in his corner. I think we have all seasons: spring, summer, fall, and winter. So we are braving all the seasonal elements, which is pretty cool. And he's got his skyscrapers. So for Chicago, I think definitely JJ's and mine, I know, are guaranteed new. I know parts of Tim's has been there before. And Amanda, I think her, I can't remember if her corner's been there or not. I can't remember if she's done one for Chicago. She might have. Our poles are really sweet. Like that. Skyscrapers are always really tall, so we need Drew to put those, big Drew to put those on because they're way up there. This is Rich's street section. Rich has a little section.
There's Indy and his dad driving.
Yeah. Rich generally has more, but like his corners that he's got a lot of our yard and stuff attached to is the standard corner, and we've actually gone to the wide radius. So it means anything larger for locomotives and passenger cars will work better. So cool buildings in there. Some are probably modeled after the Bay Beach Train Fest, yeah. Cool billboards. Baby corn. But he's added some vehicles, so it's pretty cool. I provided the vehicles for it when he had it at one of our other shows. Maybe it might have been named in Nebraska. They might not have been. As long as it doesn't interfere with the art sales, all I care about. Hard to tell which way you've been, so lots of good stuff. And just, you know, if you hear weird lulls or something, you know, Panda, it might be me going in and out.
Yeah. No, I did that block and this one here and half of this one.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that what you're gonna what you're gonna show left? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go around from now unless there's something specifically that anybody wants to see out.
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk the floor and look at things.
I mean, the only other place you might want to go is maybe into that when you get to the back corner where Jesse's at. Maybe show that. I mean, are you just gonna turn it off and walk the floor, or are you walking the floor with the camera on?
Well, I just walk with the camera on. I don't know where Jesse's actually at.
Oh, he's back in the back there by that tower board thing back there. Yeah, I mean,
where at?
You know, we don't need to show the whole floor. Yeah, way in the back by that tower board thing. We don't have to show that all. I mean, it's, you know, Beyond the Brick does it all. I mean, I'd say hit kind of the key areas of some of the people we know. You know, that's kind of what I would do. I mean, they're in, because TJ's in the back. He's back there. Jesse's in the back there. Denlug's kind of back there. So we don't want to steal all the thunder from the one guys that do it all, that shoot the whole floor. We're just kind of, you know, showing some stuff tonight.
Okay.
Only probably showing off more than maybe we normally would just because of the fact of the yard sale, but Still, I don't like stepping on other people's feet, so.
I'm gonna go grab my phone charger. My phone's only at 22%.
What kind of phone is it?
USB Type C.
Oh, no, iPhone. Okay. Unless you see Ben over there, you can.
You know what? You should have money.
Yeah, I don't. Well, they might be at the yard sale. Everybody's probably at the yard sale. Oh, Brian Bonham, there's his Ferris wheel he was talking about. Dino wheel. Yeah, there you go. Show the people. Yep, the people that are on the show. You show them what they built. That's kind of cool. So.
Well, that's why I was trying to do it first. Just start off in your guys' area.
Yeah, Ben will be in there. Yep, Ben will have his stuff in there. Yeah. Now we're probably hitting some of is that Ben's there? I mean, that'll be
this
Ben's.
is. This one is.
Yeah. At some point, probably after they go through for like nominations, you might put the Iceberg. The Badger might be being burned by the Dragon. That Dragon is huge. 2.5, 3 foot wingspan. It's massive. And there's his hexagon things that he's been talking about when he's on our stream or on Mark's stream. There's some there, yeah. He's got and that's what he's got his rough sketch and his final sketch. His kids did a couple things. It wouldn't be a Brickworld without one of Ben's spaceships.
Space Castle.
Space Castle. Nice. And that's the big, that one is the big castle he's been working on. So if you've been watching the Brickworld show or whatnot, that's the big one he's been working on for the last couple months. So pretty sweet. It's a lot bigger in person than it looks like on the screen. That's always for sure. So. And the snow castle that's next door is the one I think he had that last year. Yeah, so the crow's nest, the snowy castle was there last year. And then he's got some neat stuff. And then he's got some really cool stuff on his castle. Lots of detail, pretty sweet stuff.
There's a not bomb.
Yeah, and then he's got a computer built into. That's a computer. That's that computer he was showing early on the Mark's stream. It's a computer built into his air-cooled Ice Planet PC. Pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. He had it running the other day. So he's obviously doing something where he's not needing it run.
There he is.
Yeah, there he is. Oh, and to the left will be Mark's one that if you watch, think outside the blocks, Mark's got his. Well, they got some cool things there. But yep, there's Mark's one that he's been showing off on his show for the last few months, I'm sure, while he's been working on it, maybe longer than that. But yep, so it's pretty cool. He's snazzy. I didn't get back. He must have worked on that extra late last night because I don't think it was at that point when I left at 3 this morning. So he might have done even more. So. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome to see it in person. Like outside the blocks. That's the show Sunday nights. If you watch Hauling and Balling, you can go to watch that after Hauling and Balling. That's usually my routine. Watch Hauling and Balling and go over to the Brickworld channel. Oh, she's got a big cape there. I think I saw that blowing around yesterday.
Yeah, it's not moving right now.
We got an Emerald City. Very sweet.
Vendors.
Yeah, most of the vendors will have their stuff covered. They have pretty long days during the show, so I think in the evenings they pretty much pack their stuff up and put it away. Is that Steve right there? Is that Spidey Bard right there to the left of you? Is that him? Spidey Bard. Say hi to Steve. Tell Steve.
Reed says hi. Oh, it's just streaming Friday Night Break.
Yeah, we need heroic inspiration to stay awake. So, and we showed his stuff in Whistler. Oh, there's a good big Tic Tac there. That's pretty cool.
PlayStation.
MTV, yeah. There's lots.
Dominoes.
Yeah.
Who races at this time of night?
There's what? What are you doing? Well, chill. Don't get over here. Don't be sweaty. Don't be dripping sweat on me.
Here's some giant bread ties.
Mm.
And a price tag. And one of them things that come out the gun. Eggs.
Oh, pricing label, yeah. Nice.
Rockefeller Center. Rockefeller Center. With no name brand flags. Cool.
All right, we almost going to yard sale here. So.
Commentating on.
Yeah, I am because he's got it. He had it muted a little bit.
There was loud music. There's some Minecraft.
Yep, that's Caleb's. Caleb Schilling.
Minecraft.
Yep, Caleb Schilling. I think his wife too. They both did that. Probably.
Parrots.
Oh yeah. And there should be. I mean, I think there's a possibly like a castle collab to the left of that in the center aisle there.
That one there.
Yeah, that's Stosh's stuff, and they're going to be in the yard sale, but I believe so. That's Stosh and those guys are working on that. So that's what Stosh. The water section he's got some ships in the harbor, but the castle here and the water here, I think was a lot of his right there. That section right there, that water. I'm trying to remember where everybody is because that's kind of the thing. If you see that pink city, it'll be kind of to the left coming up, maybe the next island on the right side. Not that aisle, but maybe the next one over. There might be a pink city. That'll be Jeff's stuff. I mean, that's to the right is NILTC. That's their big train layout. Can you just scroll to the right real quick? Just show to the right.
Over here.
Oh, yeah. Pretty cool. Okay. What?
Create post. Tagging you if you're so
Yep. So let's see here. And then I'd say that's a good skyscraper. I'd say look to your right where you're at right now. I think,
The pink city's over there.
Yeah, the pink city. That and Jeff's stuff will be on the other side of that. And he has some interesting stuff. The wings are pretty cool too. There's Simon Lou. There's Simon Lou's frog carrier. That's pretty massive. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, it's. I mean, you know, if you know Simon, I've known him for since 2012. for 2013. He does frogs, this kind of thing. Oh, hey Hoarder, sorry didn't see that. And I'm kind of trying to commentate. Look at all those frog fighters.
Hey, Will. Oh, look, a mini version. I never noticed that earlier.
Yeah, the mini ones are what he gave away when I think the next year when he won. I think he won Lego Master. He won Brickworld Master one year, and that was what he gave away. I think the next year. Type of thing. So I'm pretty sure his Gujic was that, I believe. I got one year. So the wings right to the left there, pretty sweet. Another interactive type thing. I took a picture, or Jesse took a picture of me for my cop. My cop being, nice angel wings.
Dawn's stuff right here.
Yep. Just get a nice, some nice stuff. And then I got a nice building up above there with some lighting and such. I want to say, is that supposed to be maybe the Alamo? Maybe that building? It kind of looks like it could be.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I mean, anybody, most people who study the history stuff. Oh, Hoarder says hi, Panda.
I will. I can't see chat, so I have no idea if anybody's talking to me.
Hoarder said hi, yep. He said hello all, but yep. Then you said hi to him, and so yep. So they did a pink city down here. Jeff did the other end. You'll see because they did the pink ties and stuff, and I don't know if they told him in time, and so he didn't change it. Donut shop, yep. A pink castle.
You know where my dad's stuff is?
Oh, there's that new pink car for Speed Champion.
Here's that train I was talking about, man.
Yeah. We'll see it again as we go by. So the clear train. Somebody's talking right next to me, and it makes it hard to commentate.
Huh?
I'm sure the mic picks up everything, so when we're talking over each other. So.
Oh, my bad.
And Mike picks up absolutely everything, right? You probably heard us both. So, yep. So where that standard track is, that's where Jeff started. There's his clear train. He's got a switch thing there. He's got kind of hidden humor in his stuff too. So you'd have to look and see. There's some neat stuff going on by the show. That must be the Anheuser-Busch building or something, that red one. I think wasn't there earlier. So I think that's where our portal is going to sit. There's that train coming around again. A clear train.
Do you want cold water?
No, I'm good. I got my soda. I have to have something to keep me awake. So all this stuff is Jeff's.
Thank you, Ryan.
So he's got a bunch of stuff. So that's pretty cool. So that's Jeff. So there'll be a rainbow portal over in that layout tomorrow over there. Probably, like you said, laser building. So
where's Nikki's stuff set up?
Okay, they're going to be more to the. Well, actually, where are they? They're actually. We may went by. It's probably back in that. I would go.
Are they
back
somewhere over there?
Yeah, we'll go back to the left though and hit because you're almost real close to Jesse's and Iceberg stuff.
Yeah. Well, we can circle back.
We'll go back because I think they were back over there. I think we missed it. We kind of skipped through the middle when we went through the.
So is Jesse somewhere over there?
Yeah, he's over.
So tower.
Yeah, the Oscorp building, that big one you can see. That's Ice's, and then Jesse's next to him, and that's all Nick. That's Nick Brick. I think that's all his weapons, his futuristic weapons and stuff. So, his rebuilt of his 100,000 subscriber YouTube black thing, pretty cool. So Nick's been coming for many years too. So yeah, on that other side of that island there is where they're at. So I think Troy's got some stuff too somewhere, but I don't know where his is. But as we sow theirs, I mean, TJ won't be too far. His stuff won't be too far away. It'll be kind of on the other side, on the Orthanc side, but farther down, way down. No. I'd say just hit the. Yeah, I say too much because then I lead you on astray. So this stuff on the right there is. The towers is Jesse's.
Yeah.
So, is the firehouses too? Mel Brown, yeah. Okay. And then I think that's Jesse's. That skyscraper. That one's his. Yeah. And then Mel's got the really big honking one next to him. So that's Mel. Mel's got that one. I mean, some of the stuff they're working on right up until, today.
Do you
Early
think you
day.
can convince my dad to let me have a Mountain Dew?
He do not want you to have Mountain Dew or what?
Normally doesn't allow me to have a Mountain Dew.
Yeah, it's nice. This is Luke's stuff. So Luke and Anna from the current series of Lego Masters, that's his stuff. So that's his Ferris wheel. Luke he did a workshop today on building roller coasters. I did miss that because the lighting was going across doing at the same time. So that's his some of his builds there. So he built some neat stuff. And I guess what his mom said is I met him when he was 14, his first Brickworld. So he was right next to me when my castle was on the floors. Pretty cool. It's nice to hear some of the stories that maybe I didn't know the whole thing about. So it's pretty cool. So yeah, there you go. Give Luke's information. That's cool. People can hunt down his stuff. Pause it. Go back. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, he had a human. Oh yeah, he said the pinball machine works this year. I guess they had maybe some issues last year, so it works this year. So he's not here, so you're not supposed to play it while he's not there. So please do not touch while I am away, which is good. Obey the rules. Lots of good stuff. I mean, the only thing it'll do is it keeps you awake a little longer.
Now this will definitely keep you awake.
Another nice guitar.
Yeah.
I'm not going to sleep until 12, so I'll be fine.
I mean, you'll probably stay. I mean, I actually drank the thing that was probably going to keep me awake earlier. I drank my Monster too early, but it was cold, and I went right to a workshop. So must have got right out of a machine or something, or a cooler or something.
Yeah, we bought a Yeti.
Let's say maybe.
Thank you, Ryan. What's the last time you played Fortnite?
It's been a while.
We should play together sometime.
Yeah, maybe. And then, there it is. There's first place for the obstacle course. Yeah. Michael Higgins. Yep, that's right. Yep, Michael. Yeah. So Michael Higgins won. He's won. So those are the two, Michael Higgins and Scott. Scott was way back over by our stuff. So when we go back and we eventually go towards the den lug again, we'll take it over to Scott's boat too. So, nice. Scrabble. That's pretty cool. My sister played with my mom the other day, which was cool. But my mom is still queen of the Scrabble. Us kids we cannot compete. My mom was very smart when it comes to words. Huh? You might have froze up from it. Oh, there you go. You're back.
Yeah, it was trying to do something else.
And then when you get to the end of that island, I think TJ will be back to the left over your left shoulder, an aisle or two over. So he's got that Ninjago fortress that he was going to have last year. Oh, here we go. Here was the stuff. This is some big, cool stuff. So, yeah, this island's got some really neat stuff. Right from here all the way around to the other side. Yep.
Where's
keep
PJ's somewhere over there?
Yeah, it's more over there. I'd say show this stuff. Go around to that other side where those ships are. After you show this stuff, we'll show this end of the island where it's got all the really big stuff. And then we'll go on a little scavenger hunt. I mean, no offense to anybody who watches it later on. I mean, Beyond the Brick, they shoot the whole hall. That's the video to watch. We're just doing a couple live things tonight. I mean, we're not going to – I mean, everybody's at the yard sale anyways, so.
I actually met the elevator.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. We saw him eat breakfast there. Yeah. Joshua has been doing this for a while. I think 2011, 2012. I asked him once. It's been a while, but he started at the Brickworld. So. I asked him years ago. No, I asked him recently. Brickworld Chicago, the podcast started, his podcast started in 2011, but his first convention was Brickworld 2012. See, there's Rob. He does the 80s space stuff. He's from Wisconsin. I believe he's in the Milwaukee chapter. He's over there for lots of space stuff.
Lots of classic space.
Classic space stuff, yes.
Class.
I'm wondering if he got the thing. Show him the ore thing, because that'll drive everybody absolutely bananas. So
The ore thing?
towards your
Brador? The Brador? This big thing?
yeah,
This
that
little old thing? This little old thing here?
this little old castle, which probably
it's
is
a pretty little one. It's only
twice
a,
as
Yeah.
tall as
It's
Little
only a-
Wagner.
it's only a little bit taller than my. It's only a little bit taller than my dad. You know,
Eh.
normal.
It's,
So.
it's missing something. I don't know. I can't see what it's not there.
Well, so it's pretty
Maybe
massive. It's tall.
maybe it's coming. Maybe it's not.
Yeah, maybe it's one of the tallest structures there that actually is supported. I mean, it's pretty cool. I mean, some of the
So
skyscrapers-
is this Eurobricks collab?
no, I think that's one person. That's one
Yeah,
guy.
just one person.
One person.
Ah, okay.
There should be probably a
Well, there's some binders or something over here.
Well, but
There's a couple of binders here that say something.
Well,
Tolkien. That doesn't really help. We'll try the mock card.
yep. So yep, Brendan. Yep, McMahon. Yep. So that's just one person, but
That is crazy.
Well, I mean, people ask, so what you should do is just kind of walk by that concession area over there. Is Jesse standing or is he playing? I thought I saw purple. No, he's not. He's sitting.
No, that's not Jesse. There's
Is it?
he's over there in green.
Oh. They're built.
Dirty Brickster or the drinking one? Turn a page and drink and turn a page and drink, maybe?
It's an unofficial. It's a non-Lego. It's an event, but it's not an event. It's a non-sanctioned event. So. Purely for fun.
Yeah,
There you go.
they're all scattered around. Like they're not like any really organization.
D&D. Yeah.
There's Jesse. Jesse's there. And, Matt.
There's like an inn in the center.
Okay, so walk away from them. They're playing. He's DMing. He's telling them stuff. If you stay
More
there,
board games.
yeah. If you stay there, it's kind of like when everybody keeps talking when Jesse's trying to talk, and it'll be just like a Friday night.
Oh, just like a normal one. So normal.
Yeah, which is not.
So we want this one to be special. So no talking.
Yeah, because the goal is
No talking over everybody.
Yeah, well, the goal is when Jesse talks, you're not supposed to be talking over him. Yeah, that's the goal. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. It looks like Jesse's sitting at the table and the other guy's DMing because he's got the thing going on.
I said the other guy is DMing, so normally Jesse talks. That's what I say. You don't have to show people what it's not supposed to be like.
Another Taylor.
Yeah, nice.
Look, it's Beatles. The Beatles.
Nice. Yeah, got a cat. Yeah. I'm trying to think.
They had it priced at 35,
That
and
did.
I was like, yeah, I'm probably.
I like this.
Yeah. Buffalo. Yeah.
The Buffaloes, the Bison.
So I'm trying to. I guess probably just step. I wonder where TJ's at. Who's that? Scroll up.
Well, no, it's from the
Scroll up.
This is
This
not
is cool.
Not
What's
at
that?
all. No, I was just looking at this.
This is not a drill. Warning, this is not a drill. It's a screwdriver.
Stop, drop,
Ah, that's cool. Got the little piece in there to make Phillips head. It's pretty cool.
You guys can come in. You guys do whatever you need. We're just. Yeah, we're not doing anything that's going to be interrupted by that. So.
Dun dun dun. Not Crayola. Not Crayola.
So what brand is that again?
Not Crayola. Definitely not.
Got it.
Yeah, well, maybe it's Lego.
It's definitely not just missing one logo. There's a hungry caterpillar.
Yeah.
This is cool. Big tree house.
That might have been a brick slope. Huh? What is it? Probably.
I will take those.
You want those?
I'll take those.
And that one's brick. So go over there and see if you wanted those. Because they should just get thrown away unless you really want them. So
Daredevil.
yeah, I'm trying to think what else. Oh, you know what?
Doctor Who.
Yeah, I'm trying to think where we're at.
No, I got a free
Moving
box.
quick. Can't figure out where we're at.
Free box.
I have to probably show Stewart's the brick orphanage where that.
Yeah, where's Stewart's stuff at?
The Fallout stuff is by Twin Lug. Has Twin Lug got any kind of a sign up for stuff? Scroll more to your left, not to your right. Your left. There's Bucky's logo. Yeah, to the left.
Yeah.
Yep. Back down. Actually, over farther to the left. It'll be kind of over by that mountain. It might
that Fallout stuff over there. Is that it?
Actually, no. Go down the right side. Actually, go down the right side. I'm sorry. I think. Where's TJ's thing? TJ's. Is there a Ninjago temple? Where's that?
There's Ninjago over there.
Yeah, that red
Is that
temple.
it?
That's it.
That looks like his.
Yeah, that was the one he was going to show off last year, but he was sick, so he didn't get to.
That's.
Yeah, there was one of those for sale at I think one of our bricks and minifigs in ours. So I was tempted, but I'm like, I just. What the frick is dinging over there? Bing, 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 bing.
What? Who would do that?
Yeah,
Who would ever try to make his phone ring?
TJ's Ninjago Temple. He would have showed this last year, but he was sick. He had COVID last year, so he couldn't show it off. But we did drop off some door prizes last year. I think I mailed him his shirt this year because that was one of the new ones in the new batch. But yeah, let's hear. Probably to the left. Yeah. Twin Lug will be to your left, over on the left side over there. Where that big mountain is, I think they're near that. So it's going to be a Fallout. It's a Fallout collab.
Super Mario.
Super
Mario.
Oh, yeah. I think that's supposed to be something where they can change it up. Oh, there it is. There's the Fallout collab.
Looks like Fallout to me.
Yep, Stewart was working on that. That's pretty cool. See, the thing is, you can't really tell how big it is. It's huge. And you're talking a massive configuration. So. Yeah, look at that. Looks like a good place. If there's something goes on, how are we making it more exciting? We're gonna make it a Panda do cartwheels or something? Fucking damage his camera? Come on.
Yeah, do some cartwheels.
No, don't listen to Wagner.
Reed should do some cartwheels.
I do some cartwheels. I do.
Yeah, maybe.
When I do a cartwheel and I land, I'm gonna be asleep.
Good.
Oh no, Indiana Jones didn't make it this time.
Oh, is that the nuclear explosion in the background there?
Yeah. Myth busted.
I guess. Or Indy.
Indiana Jones.
I like that. I like that nuclear mushroom cloud. That's pretty cool. Oh, there's two of them.
Well, yeah, there's a whole bunch.
Who else didn't survive? There's got to
I
be some
don't.
other. Is somebody else that maybe?
I don't know. I forget what the. I think is that supposed to be the one that you choose to blow up the city in the game? I don't remember which one
I
it
was
is.
just seeing if there was anybody else running for their lives, like Elsa or Anna or somebody crazy, like maybe Jar Jar Binks. Maybe Jar Jar Binks caught in the middle of a fallout. You know. Nuclear
That
explosion.
would make sense.
Ethan also helped contribute to this.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
How so?
That might be the reason they actually nuked him was because of Jar Jar Binks.
Like Ethan K-Town?
Yeah.
No, Ethan.
That's where he escaped to.
Oh.
That's the history. Then that's the history of the beginning of Fallout. Spin-off of Star Wars.
Yeah, one log. Stuart's up there. Jesse's up there. But Jesse was with Mel and those guys, but yeah. Oh, hockey or curling or something.
Curling. Oh, look.
My dad's not here. You don't have to watch yourself.
Huh?
My dad's not here.
What?
Nothing. You're about to say the S word and then you stopped yourself.
No, but I mean, I'm trying to make this a wholesome stream, you know. There were a few people early on who, you know, they almost forgot. I don't know if they caught themselves, but we try not to make it too.
I'm like, my dad won't care too much. That's why.
BattleBot.
Well, you're gonna
take over.
Wagner Jr. is gonna take the con because it's over here. I'm gonna go walk through the yard sale real quick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
No, but he can still try and describe stuff. He can still. Ooh, there we go. There's something cool.
Ooh, waterfall.
Yeah, you can sit in my chair. I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna just so you can have to walk real quick.
The new chair is mine. Oh my gosh, she has a ton of widgets already. I like 0. It makes me sad. What does that say?
Rubber Reggie?
This looks like a party royale type of thing. Like a hang out, like an is it? You lag out? Super laggy as soon as Reed leaves. Alright, now I can start seeing it. Oh, fish. Glimpse. What's going on? Hold on. Okay. Some characters. More characters. I don't know the name of the characters. I don't know if they're new or from a game. I feel like I'm missing detail. I feel like it's from a game and I just don't know it.
I'm not sure. Pikmin.
Now I do know them.
Yeah. Let's go check over the.
Currently trying to
Giant Super Mario.
Super Mario. Hey, now this I 100% know. This is something that's fun. In my opinion, I feel like more kids builds need more credit. Not gonna lie. The Super Mario build, I think that it's really good, and I think it's gonna get a little bit less credit than it deserves.
Yeah, we'll have the backpack together tomorrow.
It's behind the scenes.
Behind the scenes.
Literally.
He went to the sales. Oh. It's still postponed?
No, I stayed, I think.
Is that the controller from there?
Huh?
Is that controller from there?
No, it's mine.
Oh.
It's my LED.
Oh, did you already play?
No. I just got it just in case.
Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol.
Either on double. Yeah, you were very laggy on here. It was like soon as Reed leaves. I can see the ship. I think these are custom. Like not from a video game, but I could be 100% wrong.
They're the Duplo animals.
Oh yeah, that makes more sense. I'm like,
Well, Duplo and Jumbo. And yeah. That I think maybe I saw some friends one somewhere at some point. Maybe that's the other side. Some more habitats.
habitats. Those are always really cool.
Mini monorail.
Yeah.
Micro monorail.
No, not mini, micro.
Chima. I mean, Chichia.
Yes. Dude, just go do the stuff that you want to do.
No, I can't get something to do.
Dang, that
I wasn't gonna get anything. I could have bought a $200 deck of light blue straight.
a lot of LEDs over in this area.
Yes.
2,200.
A lot of widgets on that one. You would see that there was a ton.
$2,200. Yeah. It's like, and I can get these.
Excuse me, right behind you.
Field a phone.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
problem.
no, sorry.
Oh.
Field a phone is no problem, right?
That's Forky. Out of place over here.
Ooh, Yes. Did you? That's from the popcorn scene, I'm pretty sure.
The Swedish chef.
Oh my goodness. The Jumbo Wizard. Eagles. America. Eagles.
America.
America. Is that a transformer? Looks like a somewhat type of transformer.
It is customized.
Yeah. Ah, what is that horrible team in the background?
That
The
or that food?
no, that team. It's like an NFL team.
Oh, those bears and socks. Oh,
Oh yeah. I do,
well, I
dude.
mean, it's Chicago.
No, well, even if it's Chicago, they still suck. So
Represent.
they better be from Chicago, otherwise there's no excuse. Deadpool. Sadly, I haven't watched Deadpool yet.
Neither have I.
My dad says it's good, but he wants me to wait a little while before I watch it, since it's.
There's a lot of swearing. I think every second word. So yeah.
Swearing's not the problem. It's gore and stuff like
Oh, well, you know that too.
I've already heard enough swear words. I'm worried by that. Ooh, Wisconsin baseball team. That's good. It's like that.
Me. Happy taco.
Happy dog.
Cookie.
Cookie. Rubik's cubes. Always need a brain pulsar.
Pikapi, not here.
Giant minifigs. Giant. Door County.
A real sign of a real sign made in bricks.
This is something I feel like you would see at like it's made out of Duplo.
Veggie Tales. What? There's this text crawl.
Surprised Reed's not back yet. I mean, I'm not complaining, but Little Wag's takeover.
That's 7-Eleven.
7-Eleven. Pick up your nearest Reese's.
Batmax. Batmax.
Yeah.
Whoop. It's the last of that.
The last of it.
The last of that. There you go. Oh, the ice cream's gonna melt and fall on the table. It's the Blues Brothers.
Who's next?
I don't know.
Dang, this is a lot of Lego.
A little bit. Just a little. Just a little bit. A little bit.
It takes us a little while to, only a little bit to get around.
It's a ghastly amount of it. Oh. The original brick bank.
Brick bank. The best bank.
Hmm.
The brick bank. Two people just came in looking at it, and then they saw me and they left.
Don't do it, Anakin. I have the high ground. Wow, that Lego napkin looks so real.
Yeah. Put this like this.
You still doing? You still going?
Yeah,
Going?
I fixed your.
No. No, we're not, Reed.
Hey,
Not at all.
you go to the other hall. Go to the train hall. If you haven't gone there
Okay.
yet, please. Then you can go heckle Richard and slide out.
Yeah, I got you.
Take it.
Close this with
Actually, actually, you can hold it there. Hold it. Let me run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Dun, dun, dun.
Who would take over your stream?
Yeah, I know, right? Hostile takeover? Maybe.
It totally doesn't have a banner at the bottom saying. I totally didn't make a banner at the bottom saying Little Rags Takeover. Who would do that?
Oh, yeah. This is Star Wars or something. What? Something like that.
You over there yet?
Almost.
Almost. Okay. Yeah, the yard sale's pretty cool. Garage sale's pretty cool. I mean, Jordan's got some Chima things I probably could buy, but.
Do you want me to go with that the other one Roku?
So you step out for a second.
Yeah.
I just don't want to show the whole hall because I don't want the other person who does the whole thing to get mad at us.
Oh, wow.
So this I did get Casey to. He's built the Forceman. I said, Hope Castle is the best. Casey.
Oh, that's gonna be worth it.
Ooh,
Yeah, see, hopefully after maybe I'll do this. Little Wags takeover. Actually, we're actually gonna go to this one. So if anybody's watching.
Show squid again. Johnny wants to see the squid again.
The squid. Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, we can't. We can. That's the beginning on.
Wait, is that another room?
That's that.
Yeah.
That's where LGMS is at.
Oh, I haven't been there yet.
I was gonna say.
this is the overflow room. Should set up train tracks throughout the entire hotel. That would be hilarious.
Subscribe to my only trains.
Subscribe to my only trains. Oh, the jokes keep rolling along just like the Rolling Stone. What? CN.
Hey, isn't that up in your neck of the woods?
Yeah, Canadian National.
So pan to the left. I was gonna see if Richard is Richard in the room there. No, left.
I don't know.
Oh, you might be farther down.
I don't know. I don't know if I've met Richard yet. I might have seen him. I might know him to see him, but never.
Yeah, let's see. Oh, there's Kale. Say Reed says hi.
Reed says hi, Kale.
Huh?
Reed says hi.
Tell him he's live on YouTube.
He's live. Friday Night Bricks.
Ah, okay.
Aha.
Showing trains.
Trains, planes, and other things.
Yes.
Can't say the whole other title. Can't say the other thing because I don't know, copyright infringement.
Hey, Richard.
Hi, Rick.
Richard.
Hi,
Richard.
Hi, Ralph. Hi, everybody.
LGMS, yeah, that's the standard we all use. For our trains.
Holding the stuff.
Yeah, this is a pretty good
Like
layout.
there's like a plate on the bottom that holds the stuff from falling out of the rail. Otherwise,
See, you know, there's the years I might have to do. Look at that yard.
I don't remember which one
Toledo.
it was. Like this one.
That is a lot of trains.
And then there's extra stuff over here.
Yeah, there were some trains showing off. Yep. I think somebody walked up to me, I think, early in the show and asked about where some of that maybe was at. So yeah.
No, I was gonna get like if we put I'm gonna put a little strip of like if it's But no, like a little strip of yellow vinyl tape. Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty sweet. Yeah, they got a lot of neat stuff. That's pretty. I mean, it's definitely worth going in there and checking. What's that?
The Aqua Zone.
Make sure don't derail any trains. Don't reach over too far. Don't derail trains.
I'm live on Friday Night Bricks.
Excellent.
Oh.
What? What's Ope?
Oh.
Canada. Oh,
I've seen that before.
Yeah.
Seen a lot of those.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty sweet stuff. I mean, definitely everybody's gonna have to go check that out, in person.
Canadian Pacific.
Yeah, and after we show that, we'll go back to that squid, the colored squid, and then we'll probably end the.
We'll end where we started. Oh.
Yeah, pretty much because toilet car, yeah, shit car. Must have some problems. Well, because I mean, in the end, by the time you get back over there and everything, the garage sale's gonna be about over. And hopefully, we'll start getting people up here, and so that's my guess as they pack up.
Oh yeah.
I'm hoping people come up here. Otherwise, it will be.
Do you want me to go around with my school?
No, because we'll wait till garage sales over.
Gotta do this one so they can see
3 to 5 years.
So they can still see this one. Yes. I created it just for you.
I saw yours too. Yours is pretty awesome. Oh, see, there's other stuff over there too. See that
Derby stuff set up.
Yeah, they took
game.
Go check on my dad.
We're gonna check on who?
I'm gonna go see where my dad's at.
He's probably walking the hall.
Yeah.
Because if he's not walking the hall, he's in closed session right now, which means he won't probably get in there. So
Another bricks and minifig store. No.
cool. We'll go show the hot squid in the corner, and then we'll let you come back up and get off your feet. Because the garage sale is probably going to wind down here soon. It's pretty crazy.
Well, yeah, there's people coming from it right now.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it was a zoo in there when I was in there still. So I mean, yeah,
it's always a zoo.
Yeah.
Standing zoo only. Oh, look! Do I see squirrels? Do I see squirrels?
Yeah, you see
they look familiar, squirrels.
Yeah.
I think they're famous. Ah, maybe. They look famous. They look famous.
Well, they're with someone from Friday Night Bricks. They're even more popular.
Da 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 da. Muting myself.
Oh yeah, must be music. We'll show the squid, and then we're gonna end the walkabout by the great Pandemonious Panda. Giraffe. And make their noise, but they don't make any noise, so. Here we go, guys. You're getting your squid. Squid again. So squid. Yeah, here he comes. Now, the thing is, though, like he got some by Chris. I mean, the lighting he grabbed like lighting, he figured would work real well. That stuff that I have, if it was thicker, he could have kept it one color. And that's why, that's what those workshops are for. If you're trying to learn about lighting, that's why when Brian Williams hosts those are good ones at the shows to go to and listen to what they have to say about, how to light stuff up, because it's one of those things where there's so many different options out there. Some are easier to use than others, and that's kind of the thing. So lots of clear bricks on that one and plates and whatnot. So, but yeah, it's pretty awesome. Oh, that's a good use for that. It'll look pretty awesome during World of Lights. So that's kind of, what's the set number? I'll ask Chris that. So ask him the price too. How high can you go? It's a lot of clear bricks and plates in there. Probably won't be very many plates. The plates haven't been on the walls forever. His eyes are those. Can you show that eye again, Panda? That purple thing. I think it's. I want to say I thought it was from like something Friends or. Yeah, I mean it's. I'd have to go look and
maybe a Bionicle like cover top or something? I don't know. Something.
No, it's recent. It's probably within the last 3 or 4, or maybe 5 or 6 years. I think it's something Friends or something. It's a case of some kind. No, do not touch it. But well, Panda, you can come back up. That's pretty cool. Go back to me and Wagner Jr. walked. I needed to walk through the garage sale, man. Guys, I'm like, it woke me back up. There's a lot of stuff in there. Stosh is in there. He's selling. He's got stuff. A bunch of our members are in there. He's freaking selling. They're selling stuff. And so it's kind of one of those things where there's some stuff in there. I mean, there's some Castle. That's why I said I got Casey's signature on that. He was I think he was Brickworld Master. He's been Brickworld Master one of the last couple of years. Find your dad?
Nope.
Guess who I did find?
Well, they might be in session over here. So
Guess who I did find?
Who?
Mark. He'll be coming up in a little while.
That's fine. That's good. I saw him too when I went over to the garage sale. I said, "Oh, I left Wagner Jr. in charge." So Justin show. Well, I mean, they do. Well, and see, I don't know what he's got that under. I mean, the other thing too is there's World of Lights too, and so that's going to be interesting too. So I mean, it might be something where, and that one's separate. So she's one sexy octopus. Yeah. So I mean, I don't know where he put that. I mean, it could be best use of color. I mean, there's a lot of different things where it could be. So yeah, it's hard to do that. So, but yeah, so it's cool. We'll see if anybody who watches this on rerun or whatever. Yeah, if you're at Brickworld and you watch any of this and you see this, now granted, this is 2.5 hours in. I should have been showing the bottom ticker since like 8 o'clock at least. An hour in. Hopefully somebody will skip to the back. Those will be available all weekend until they're gone. Once they're gone, they're gone. Actually, I'll probably take some of this stuff up to Bay Beach, up to the store up there, and have is it who's the one who owns that store? Is it Karen? Karen, and then,
oh yeah,
Karen, and then she'll put it in her store for consignment, or if there's stuff she wants for her store to just buy it, whatever to sell. So, but yeah, so because they were looking, somebody had a big Dimensions box, and I think they had the Cyborg. They had a ton of them. I think it was the Cyborgs, had tons of those, but then other scattered ones, and it's probably about what I had. I just have the only ones I had that many of any was the Croc and or Lion, and most of those got open. They probably have maybe 5 of each unopened unopened now. So, yeah, I got lots of Dimensions stuff. So since we're the only ones here, probably what I can do too is I can probably do. You don't even have to know who we are. Because we got names right here. Right here. Yeah, look at that. JJW Gamer. That's all you really need to know. You showed your signs with your full name on there. So we'll see if anybody is interested during the show for any of my stuff that I got. So, I mean, I could well, I probably can't do it until live auction now. Somebody actually, the reason I thought of it was somebody had one of those silver Stormtrooper poly bags in their hand as I'm walking out. I'm like, one of these guys coming up, the poly bag, and they're cool. The poly bag's probably better. I mean, they're both kind of the same. The magnet comes off. The poly bag is cool. Hey, the Conquering Hero is back.
Wow. Okay, sorry.
That is a pretty professional setup over there, sir. Right there.
A little bit, maybe.
All right, that's what I want to do if I can get off that dang freaking table at home and actually get my desk or something.
You gotta get a Stream Deck.
Well, he bought one. I know. I looked.
Yeah, he needs to get a Stream Deck.
Have you used it at all tonight at all yet or not? Or you just kind of playing?
No, I just plugged it in and I didn't say anything.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, I have one.
Well,
Want me to
maybe
help you.
I'll be good.
I mean, maybe you'll have to do is
If I need assistance,
maybe what you guys could do is or you could maybe make a little video and send it to me. This is what a Stream Deck can do for you. There you go.
Or we can just help you normally by just helping you set it up instead of leading you astray with a video. Like, let's throw in this random stuff he doesn't have to do.
Well, but the thing is, no. Tell me why I should buy one. What
because it makes it easier to stream.
I know, but that's what I'm saying. That's
if
simple.
You feel that you would like to just be able to press a button to do things, like, hold on, guys, wait a minute here. We're like, there it is.
We'll see. I'll maybe look at.
It's an investment if you need it.
I'll look and see what.
It's a cool toy.
Okay, so what you're saying is read.
Like,
go find the videos that already exist. And
Okay,
I'll see.
so you can switch cameras. You can like show
Well, I have
chat. You can like highlight chat. You can.
Yeah, I mean, I think because I'm using OBS.
Yeah, but you can use this to do the stuff in OBS without having to do anything in OBS.
Yeah.
I'll take a look. Well,
I just bought the 6 one. I didn't even buy
like
the
he
big
said,
one.
like he said, he wanted the shirt. Now, unless they think the voting or the nomination process is going to go faster this year, we probably won't see them. You know, they're going long, unless they get a break. Unless they take a break in the action. I mean, maybe that's why he wanted his shirt. It's, you know, but I mean, Kevin we saw Jesse playing games. I don't know where Iceberg is. I mean, I didn't see him. I mean, I didn't see Iceberg anywhere, but I know Jesse was playing games. TJ was here, so that's good. I mean, and Ben, I saw Ben. He was in the yard sale, but he didn't have a shirt on. So, but yeah, so it's kind of those things where, I mean, chances are we generally do not see Jesse unless, like we do, walk in, see him in the hall. And we won't see Wagner because they are working on judging and stuff. It's one of the co-awards coordinators. So basically, yeah, so he's doing that. So this is a late night for them because tomorrow is public day. So they want to get and we vote tomorrow. So they want to get all the nomination trophies out. But if they're in closed session, they're talking about their committees. They're talking about, okay, what do you think? You know, I mean, because they're usually each coordinator's got, co-coordinators got, certain themes, and then they sometimes will have helpers kind of helping them, pick stuff for nominations, and they kind of, they talk about it. I mean, this is such a big show. I mean, this is a big, massive process. If let's say there's 1,800 registered attendees, and let's say there's 1,400 that have mocks. I mean, that's a lot of mocks. I mean, you saw Panda walk. I mean, when Beyond the Brick walks this hall, puts their video out, that's 2, 3, 4 hours long, and that is like regular time, not sped up. I mean, it's going to take them a long time to walk this hall. So anybody who doubts why that happens, come to Brickworld Chicago, walk the hall, take a picture of every mock, and I mean, literally, you probably can't. You would have to spend a whole day period without doing anything else, no workshops, nothing. Just shooting an image of every mock, and then you'd have, whatever. I mean, because each person doesn't do one. I did 2 mocks, and technically my mock each mock could have might need 3 or 4 good pictures to get good areas. So
I'm not skipping school. School's already out.
Yeah. Ralph,
get up to date.
We haven't seen Ralph in a while. I don't know. Ralph might be busy too. I mean, like I said, I tried. It's Brickworld Chicago weekend. It's kind of those things I try to see who's out there. I mean, Ralph, I know school has been over, I mean, but just like anything else, he might be, I don't know, he's doing stuff. I mean, and everybody has other things too. I mean, he's got a wife. Your wife might say, hey, let's go do something tonight, I mean, or they could be, we're heading into the weekend, so they could be heading up to camp or whatnot too. So it's kind of those things where that's how it goes. But yeah, so it's a big show. There's a lot in there, and we showed some of it, and then there's vendors in there. So to walk the whole hall, I mean, like my early years, I have thousands of pictures I took. Mine not taking a picture of everything. I mean, the quality over the years has improved to the point where there's a lot of stuff. But you don't know unless you really look at the cards what's K-fold, T-fold, A-fold. You don't know because they're just unless it says right on it. And I think now it's on the back what it's nominated, which is kind of cool. It doesn't have to be right on the front. The front just has the information, so you don't make any judgments based on what it is. Is it is this a T-fold like for little Wagner's and his dad's stuff? It doesn't say that it's an A-fold and a T-fold. It's their mock. I mean, that's kind of thing. It doesn't say what category they're in. Nothing. It's all on the back. All the judges know what it's for, but you don't need to know. I mean, and I might look curiosity might kill the cat. Well, I'll look and see, if there's something that, looks like, would be something that might be interesting. That might be what,
Yeah, mine has a singular build, not a group build.
So, yeah. So, or it could be like a little collab, a couple people, two to five. I think so. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but yeah. So, and there's so much out there, and so I would say definitely if you're not coming to Brickworld, wait for the Beyond the Brick video. I mean, it'll probably come out in a couple weeks. They will be. I think they did some interviews already. They did some of the flow already. They do interviews and then they have to edit it and all. They'll put it out. I mean, it'll be a very nice video. That's what I do. That's why I don't shoot a lot of pictures, because I kind of wait for that video to come out and I get to see it. I do walk and take some pictures because I always need more motivation, more stimulation to get me to build other stuff, to get to that next level, to build it a little bit better than it was last year.
I take pictures to post on social media.
We just shot video for this social media. So for me, I mean, I'll just take pictures and, for what, to look at, to study, because there's a lot of good techniques. And, and for here, I mean, I haven't put it on my mock yet. I got to do that. So we get badge bricks. So, I mean, I had a bunch printed this year. So I did Hope Castle, Whislug, and then Chimapalooza 2025. I did Chima Badgers, King of the Icebergs, Friday Night Bricks, 7 years of episodes, My Cop, Bugbear Wizard. And why is that? What's that? Oh, that's there must be another one in here, because that's not the only one. There's Critical Bricks, or Prontero, Goliath Barbarian, Chaos Crew. So yeah, so yeah, so and then I have my charity champ bricks because I did a donation. So I have the Brickworld 2025. I do get an activity leader. What? Yeah, he just did. I mean, the thing, just so you guys know, there is somebody who walks the floor and does the video. I mean, and it's fair to say we did a little bit of live. I mean, we showed off kind of the mocks that, I mean, I don't know what was showed off when I walked away, but I tried to show off the stuff that anybody who's on here, other than Troy, who I don't know where his stuff was at. I didn't get to his stuff to find it, but we showed off Jesse's, TJ, Iceberg, Ben, Mark, myself, the Wagners. We showed them that's the goal. I'm going to show off that stuff. I mean, we'll show off some of the stuff. Jeffrey Beans, who I've mentioned a couple times about the shenanigan collaborator that we do stuff. So it's one of those things where, to me, that hall is all concrete. I'm sure he's sitting over there going, "Oh, my feet, they hurt. Oh, So to me, it's one of those things where I don't step on toes. Just not saying. We're gonna. I don't have the ability to time you out, Zizu. You're lucky. So I mean, I got charity champ.
Time him out.
No, don't do it. I mean, there could be something worse too, and that'd even be worse. That's happened on one of Mark's streams. Activity leader, so that would be probably this. Technically, it's probably the yard sale, which I didn't do, but
what happened on Mark's stream?
I don't know if they'll do it this Sunday or not. So, but the problem is each badge came with a Brickworld 2025. Every one I ordered, so probably like 4 or 5 of those bricks.
That's like
so. Didn't you order a brick?
I don't know.
Did you order a printed brick? Did your dad order you one?
I don't think he did.
No,
my dad.
You want to go underneath and grab that? I want underneath. Oh no! I got it. Never mind. My foot does want to work. Maybe. Well, if you didn't get one, I got a spare one. These I ordered, like I said, 4 bricks, because each brick you order, and this is so. At Chicago, we're gonna do information here. So your badge is this thing.
You can also have a zip one as well.
And then you're engraved. So this is your show badge, and this is what you need to get into the hall. If you don't have this, you can't get in the hall. And then this is you have to purchase. These are the engraved badges, and so each badge is 3 bricks. You can put whatever you want on it. Some years have done a lot, and so like this year I did 4. I mean, I can't remember if it's $10, $11, whatever it is. And, neat color. So so basically it's 3. And I got, so like I had the main one, the first one I did, Hope Castle. Like I said, I showed these already. Hope Castle, Whistler, Chimapalooza. This is kind of name, lug, my main mock. And then, I'm starting to do the Badgers, so it'd be kind of cool. King of the Iceberg, I don't think I've done one of those yet for that. Friday Night Bricks, I've probably done 1 or 2. Figured to do another one. And then, of course, we hit 7 years of episodes this year, so I know I haven't done a brick like that. And then the My Cop Bugbear Wizard and the Prontero Goliath Barbarian Chaos Crew would be handy if we're playing D&D and stuff. So, but that's the thing. If some people have been asking about this, and some people don't realize this is a paid item. The only one you're going to get part of your registration is the one that gets you into the hall and stuff. I think we're going to try and change it so so it doesn't, so it's not like a, so it's not like maybe a badge, but maybe your show ID and then your engraved badge or something. That way, whatever engraved brick badge, because that's what it's called. I mean, that's what it's been called for so long. You don't want to change this name, you just want to change this name. So I think that's what we've talked a little. I think I think like you said, I think Mark or somebody asked us one night. What people ask. We're having confusion. How best to do that to avoid confusion, and
I'll go check on this.
that's fine. Yeah, we don't have to have them up here. We stream for 4 or 5 hours. So, you don't want to rush the show owner. You don't want to push the wrong buttons. Right, Panda? Don't push the wrong buttons. Actually, what I should do is I should do this.
Yeah. No. You just gotta. Let me just grab this real quick.
What? Oh, well, but I want to make sure. I won't do it if I don't get people up here. So after the yard sale, I want people to come up here, and that's what I should say is I should say, hey, make sure you let people know at the end of the garage sale. Come up and check out the Friday Night Bricks. No, at some point maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll go. Because people. You know what? The thing is, huh?
Be right back, screen. We'll be right back.
I just want to get me to be a little more clear.
I'm clear. I have a green thumb as well.
Oh, I fixed your camera. I didn't fix mine. Your shirt looks purple. Mine doesn't. Mine looks blue again. Dang it. I fixed that camera. Somehow I fixed the camera stuff. That's my main camera. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what I did. One of them sits on the monitor.
I have that one. I have that camera in my room.
Which one is? So that's the 1080p. We were looking at them today. They both say 1080p, but one's got to be the 922 and one's got to be the 920. There we go. It's a little clearer now. So, no, we'll give it a little time. Because the key is, if people want to, come by, they want to come by. If not, because once the garage sale's over, we might be able to get some of the people.
Oh yeah, Mark said he probably would come up after the garage sale. I forgot.
Because that's 5 minutes. So, you can walk down to the Whistler Foxlug area too. There's anybody down there who wants to come up.
Whistler, where's that?
Huh?
Where's Whistler?
The what?
Where's the Whistler table?
Oh, just we're part of you guys, Foxlug. Just go look and just see if anybody's done. Hold on. But anybody else, go ahead and see. Yeah. What? Did you hear anything from us? Did you hear any music when I muted or anything? When I mute.
I heard music earlier when you were away and we were on the floor.
You hear music now? It's kind of a soft one. You hear the style now? Okay. So now how about
You're still muted.
no? I should be. You should hear me. Test, test, test. Test, test, test. Oh, there's a delay.
Yeah.
What that was the thing I saw a lot of Zoom. I didn't see much in YouTube. I didn't see much delay type stuff. So that's what freaked me out about some of them. When that big delay, I'm like,
We're not talking there's not really as much of a delay if you're in the thing that's in it. Like in StreamYard, we're talking to ourselves in StreamYard. There's not really delay.
Oh, okay.
We're all in the same spot.
For some reason,
You're streaming to some server somewhere, and it's coming all the way back here to my phone. So it's that.
Yeah.
6 seconds, 3 seconds, wherever the post is.
Yeah, so maybe what I'll do is, since I got my phone here, my phone might be charged now. I could probably try and show off a little bit what I got. Look at that, it's fully charged. So let's send these to me. I mean, because I hate showing them. Oh, and I never went to find the other boat. So I took a few pictures. Let's try. Let's see how good our connection is, if it's going to open up Yahoo without crashing us. Huh? Well, Yahoo's got all those videos and stuff on the front. I want to make sure it doesn't crash me. Here we go. It's fine. It should be good.
Closing a StreamYard tab actually uses up a whole bunch of resources it could possibly require for us.
Okay, so let's see. We're going to go in here real quick here, guys. We're going to... this song, this is one of the songs we play in our videos. VIP. Oh, this might be our closing one. Here we go, guys. We're going to show you this. This is I had to open it. So this is the mock. And this is Ben's castle back here in the back. So we've got a croc showing here. Crocs are coming over to visit. We got the Memorial Tower, Clover of Hope. Clover of Hope has the Icebergs bowing to the Nebraska Nice Trophy. We got, and so you can see here the Icebergs are going here, they're going to here, and they're walking into the portal here. This goes back here, Team of Blues 2025. Lots and lots of instruments, skaters. I don't know what this thing is here. Mungus is over there. Oh shoot, that's in progress. So this is another view of it. We got Doug, and then this is the train layout. And as you can see, there's some fishermen. All these fish that are in the water here are all glow in the dark. Even the fish they're pulling out of the water is glow in the dark. So just got some ice fishermen sitting there. Iceberg Express is over here. And this is the portals. So the Badgers are guarding this castle. We've got a couple guard towers. We've got some archers stuff on the walls. These guys are guarding the outside parts of the portal. But we've got earth, and then there's water over here on this one. Fire, and then wind is over here. This is a purple. This is a purple. So pretty cool stuff, I think. No, that's someone else's castle, but yeah. So it's pretty cool. Running train, we've got some white track on there, so that's kind of pretty neat stuff. Pretty cool. So we'll see what happens. Junior is gone, so I'm sure he is going to recruit. But there's a lot of neat stuff. I took a couple of pictures of the Minecraft that Caleb had done. I wanted to see some of the corners and such. Yeah, here we go. Poor Mike Hop. Mike Hop is gone. Now instead of being, now he's an angel of death. Actually, he's probably a death knight, but eventually he'll be an angel of death. So, pretty cool stuff. So, I mean, it's definitely neat. Oh, the one thing I probably forgot to have you walk and show off was TJ's part of, unless you walked over there, there was another moon base at one point near Galaxy Lug, which was near the side that we were on, but near the back. So pretty cool. I can't remember what, I think TJ might have built the tower. He built some of that one, so that's pretty cool. So he's in a couple places, and that's kind of cool. My goal is just to kind of start the Rainbow Portal revolution to the point where I have people wanting to, maybe come to me and say, hey, are you doing that this year? Do you want to have, do you have any extra portals, type thing? So, because I think that's what I kind of like, is having that ability to, have fun with others and kind of show off some of that stuff. It doesn't have to be flat to be balanced of sorts. So, because I think that's pretty sweet. So, one thing that kind of sucks this year is we don't, like I said, I got one monitor right here. The one I usually have one facing out. People can see what's going on. I don't have it. But with everything scheduled at the same time this year, it wouldn't have mattered, because it's like everybody went to the garage sale or what other stuff, and there's it's been slow. Pretty slow, and I'm a little bit more tired. So next year, whatever I do, I got to figure out, make sure I'm a little bit more awake. But we've been at it for 3 hours, so that's pretty good. Chester and Dorothy back. Ooh, Chester. Well, Dorothy's trying to hog the limelight. There we go. So fun. I don't know how late we'll go. We'll see. I mean, I want to kind of see if anybody wants to come up after this.
Will be coming.
Huh?
Moto will probably be coming.
Yeah, Moto, Mark. I mean, I'd like to see if Stosh would come up as a chance to kind of, he hasn't been on in a while. I guess, like, he reminded me, the reason he was on was because he fell and he hurt his elbows, and so he was out for a while. That's why he was on so much. I think last year or the year before, he was on a lot because he had fallen and he hurt his elbows. So, I mean, it kind of be cool if Chop was on, a little bit more too. But I mean, that's kind of just like I said, if he's not able to do much, I mean, it's a Lego building stream, but he can come in and it'd be cool to have him come in and talk and stuff. It's always he's got a cult following on this show. He's got a cult following anywhere. I think people still though kind of are like, who? Like, once you know him, you love him. So, but. nice thing is with the glasses, you almost can't tell if I close my eyes. Kind of, there's nice that reflection.
I can tell.
Yeah, but you're sitting right here, and you can look through the side of the glass and see that they're kind of.
I can even tell, like, to this side.
I think you're full of it. Well, there were times while we were streaming that I think I was about ready to say, I'd said something one time and it made probably no sense. I'll have to go back and watch it. And then another time I was about ready to say it. I'm like, no. I drifted for literally 5 or 10 seconds and like had a quick dream. And I'm like, oh, wait, that dream had nothing to do with this stream, but it had everything to do with Lego. Yeah, you guys can all tell. You guys master. My sunglasses are probably in my bag, but.
Hey, you can get some rest in this chair. Then.
Yeah, trust me, I could probably fall asleep. I mean, I think that's what everybody says. We need some more pictures. We need some more pictures. The pictures are we asleep. I could close the doors. You guys leave me and I just stream for like 12, 14 hours. You guys come in the next
There are
week.
people watching this. People watching this. Just follow this chair. What else happened?
All right, time to turn off the lights. Hold on. Are we turning this thing off?
No.
Don't mess with that.
Oh my God.
Wait, this could actually be lit. Hold on.
No, but you won't
No,
be.
it's opposite of lit. It's dark. What are you talking about?
Is it cool?
He doesn't have bisexual.
Well, let me see my phone so I can tell what it looks like.
You need bisexual.
Wait, I want it just right. I'm going to do a stream.
Yard sale should be over now. Yep. That's gonna be the next thing. That's gonna show up on Mark's video. It's gonna be just the head bouncing
Well,
as he plays one of his songs.
Who made that happen?
I can see you going like. Oh, this like.
No, I just realized you probably shouldn't have done what you just did.
What?
Talk about it later.
Why?
Hey, turn the lights on. Oh. Now it's like after World of Light. Ah, my eyes! I can't see.
No, you're too young for that.
I like the comment. I like the comment from Zizu. We broke Reed.
Not live.
Panda didn't go to the yard sale. Panda was walking the floor. You guys made him walk the floor.
How dare you
the
guys?
whole yard sale.
How
Pay
dare you?
attention.
Yeah, you guys should have told him to go to the yard. I went to the yard sale, but like Jordan from Wislug has a bunch of Chima stuff. He did have like a bag of, I don't know, maybe
The
9 or
squirrels even went to the
9
yard
or
show.
9 or 10 of the black ones, like the Ravens or whatever, which I kind of used for my sig fig. And so I think it was 42 for whatever, how many there were, not 8, 9 in the bag. I need some other ones. I mean, problem is I don't really need a lot more. I buy the legs and torso for the Badger figs. That's what I'm using. But I might look into I just want to find like a black torso with maybe purple hands, because I like purple, but a black torso and then just make some kind of a Badger. So, I mean, I have some heads. I need to order a certain amount to get to a certain level. I need some more heads and some more more helmets to get to like I want to maybe add another 100. So, what's your favorite knight faction, Mr. Wagner? You have a favorite knight faction for Castle?
No. I don't know who Gaming Wagner is. I'm JJW Gamer.
Yeah, you're not using the right name.
Yeah, it's right here, bro. It's not too hard.
Here. There you go. There. See, now just take your finger off. There you go. Now you have to type that in the chat. He'll respond to that. You got to make sure you use the right thing. Now we'll hide it again. So if you didn't get it, you're in trouble. So I mean, to me, there's cool fact. I like, other than the Ice Bears, I like the, you know what? I think we went, no, there it is. As the music's still playing, it's just a slow, a low volume one. But before the Ice Bears, I mean, I have some of the older ones, and I'll get the names wrong, but the Bear Knight that had the bear on the shield, that one I bought probably a dozen or so. The Fright Knight with the I think it was the first one with the clear swords. In Shield, I bought a bunch of those, and they came with extra stuff. And then I bought I like the Orions, but I haven't used any of those from the space. But the other one was there's a bunch of them, a bunch of the nice, that the one that had the Moon Warrior with the purple sword and shield. So those are okay. So JWWW Wagner 124 have a favorite castle faction.
Nope.
Bear Knight.
Who is that again? I still don't know.
So Bear Knight with the mace is great. Yeah, I mean, that was the one I liked. I mean, I bought a bunch of those. The only one I didn't buy was the one that's worth the most out of all those guys, and that was the orange faction knight thing that goes for crazy amounts. So yeah, Moon Knight. The Moon Knight's good, and I have some extra swords and shields of that one. So the question I have to what?
It's not sure. I just got 48 followers. Crazy. So
to me, I don't know if that's the fact that I have Moon Warrior somewhere else, or if they came with extra stuff or whatever. So
you go to bed and I take over.
I'm not going to bed. I go to bed. I'm moving all this stuff to bed with me to my room. So
dang.
But who knows? I mean, it might be something. I mean, Public's tomorrow, so I mean, I guess it depends on what everybody wants to do tonight. In terms of everybody's going to stay and do stuff, or I mean, I could put more figs out, but I could do that in the morning too. Come in at 8 and do some more.
Who's that again?
Who's
that? Who is that?
That's Zizu. Yeah, who is that? Because that doesn't look right either. You gotta. I mean,
I know spelling's hard for all of us.
Yeah. Even this one's wrong. Even the first one was wrong. You need to look at that again. Here, we'll show it again. You need to know.
I know spelling's hard for all of us. It's right here.
Yeah. Let's see. Just you're copying to the chat. Copy. You haven't typed a while, so I don't have to chat something. Oh shoot! I want to do that. Shoot, I'm actually my hand is now moving slower. You're like my heels have been hurting a lot when I wake up. When I wake up after the night, my heels are.
Dude, you got it right.
Oh yeah, there you go.
There we go.
Dude's paying attention. He could.
There we go.
It is a Friday night, so he might be. Some of his sight might be foggy, but his brain's probably working. It's Lego stuff. It's Lego conversation. When it's Lego stuff, our brains always work. It don't matter. I mean, we could be just. Oh my God. And then be like, oh yeah. Set number, this, and just rattle it off. But yeah, it's tough. I mean, this is, these are the shows where it's hard to go a long time. But hey, be happy, guys. It wasn't an opening ceremony. It's just us. So luckily, I sold the stuff to Jesse because this thing on the bottom obviously is not working. So, but we'll go ahead and take it off because it's just extra. Let me do this one.
You gotta have the background. You gotta have me added.
What?
The background, like the thumbnail as well.
Well, if there's a certain person watching, there's a certain person that would need to come in. Bring his colored pencils or colored utensils and do some fancy sketch
right
work.
Here. Take a screenshot.
Otherwise, he's gonna have to work with no opening scenes from Larry.
I got colored pencils.
Huh?
I got colored pencils and stuff.
Yeah.
So, you know, there's no excuse if they don't have.
Well, no. I'm saying Hinkle is really busy, but he's the one that I'd love to have him add more to that picture. But it'll take time. I mean, because now the thing is though, yeah. I mean, Jesse, Kevin, and Larry all still are sketching the red shirts. I'm the only one that's been sketching a purple shirt, but now that
I
we got
am
purple.
Wagner JR, but I'm also JJW Gamer 123. But I'm not JWWWWWW 1245 or 1234.
JJW Gamer. Yeah. I mean, to me, it's one of those things where, you know,
I will always be Wagner Jr. I'm sorry.
Wagner Jr. I mean, he's got his official name over there. We're gonna call him Wagner Jr. So, I mean, you know, and if Hinkle comes back to Brickworld, we're gonna have a Hinkle Senior or a Wagner Senior too, because and it'll be Hinkle, and we'll say Kevin is off limits. You just don't get to say Kevin. You got to say Wagner Senior or Hinkle.
That's illegal. That's illegal.
What?
He got some medication and he wants us to share it. That's illegal, sir. You're not allowed to do that.
I want to share.
No, it's your emergency.
I actually during prep work of the castle stuff, I had my power. One of the power strips was near the door, and I actually I only had the socks on, I didn't have the shoes on because it gets kind of warm there. So I put the socks in. The sock stepped on the plug to where the two prongs came up and nicked my foot pretty good. I was like, you know what? I'm trying to replicate 2016, where 2016 I went, like I said, I tested my boat in a creek. But to do it, I put shorts on. I had slacks and I put shorts on, tested, put the boat behind my car, sat behind the van with the hatch. It's the GMC's part, so the hatch was up. Now that I think about it, it was only a half hatch because it was half up and then the doors opened up. I probably was thinking it was my old van where it was a full hatch. So I had a half hatch. So when the sun came over the top, it sunburned me from the knees down. So I was immobilized in 2016. Well, it's fine, but then I set up too fast, kind of like what I did Wednesday. Wednesday, I set up the whole thing, the whole castle, everything, lights, some of the figs in like the whole first day, and that's what I did in 2016. But I did it so fast that I was blistering, and my because I think I had what is that? It's the one. There's something, and I can't think of it now. My brain is too tired to think, but I had something wrong, but. Lee Jones, who I haven't seen in a few years, actually is from up north. I think he's north of the border, and he is a doctor. So he actually said, "Give me a Sharpie you're not going to use," and he drew out where the issue was. And I got to the urgent care, and the guy's like, "Wow, what's this?" I says, "We have somebody in our midst that's a doctor," and he kind of thing. And so I'm trying to think what it's called, but I can't think. Somebody would know, but I can't think. My brain is going to be.
And then I get to run the show.
No. You would have to sign a waiver to make sure this computer doesn't go missing. I don't know if your dad would enjoy that. So. And plus, you're too young to commit to a thing.
Yeah, I am. I already have contracts.
Well, go help him. Help him get in because he can't see very well. So go over and. Oh, here I got this. This
way.
There you go. And we'll move this camera up. We'll go up so we can actually see.
See the chair? Yeah.
Oh, you're gonna sit there? There you go. And then I can bring it back down. We got a giant. Meow. We got. Oh, look at this! Look at this guy. Come on, camera. What are you doing to me? There we go. Look at that. This is the new one, correct? New one. This is the new one. This looks good. Yeah. So it's good. It's good, man. It looks good. We're jamming a little bit, playing some music. We were walking the floor, so we needed to have some music. And I was, trust me, I've already done some crazy stuff already. They broke me. The chat broke me tonight. So looks good. See, now if Hinkle comes in and does a sketch for Moto, this is kind of what we're going to need for Moto is we're going to need this, because that's anything else wouldn't be a Moto. So we'll have to, we're gonna have to I want to sweet talk him. I'm gonna have to send him some cash or something. I'll have to send Hinkle some popcorn. You got to come in and sketch. Come on. I did bring a box this time for people to snack on. So, but yeah, it looks good. How's it going, Moto? Having a good time?
Yeah.
That's good. Yeah, good
Getting a
thing
little tired. It's been a while. I've met so many people.
Yeah, I'm getting there too today. I think I've kind of dozed at least once or twice where I wake up and I'm going to say something. First time I said it, and I was like, wait, I'm in the wrong spot for that. And then I kind of woke up again. I'm like, nope, that's the dream.
It is Brickworld. You gotta pace yourself,
Yeah, I was into the hall till 3 this morning, kind of finishing up stuff.
Not me, no way.
Well, I think what it was is I talked to people, and then once people leave, Panda was sitting next to me. I was still getting stuff done, but once all the distractions are gone, your brain works a little bit better to find stuff. Better yet, your brain works to the point where you're working on top of where your stuff is that you need, and then you lift that up like, oh, there's where it is, and so you find it, and then I got some stuff done, and it's all about fun, man. It's all about fun.
Any questions from the chat?
Anybody? Any questions? Any questions? Comments for this beautiful animal right here? This beautiful, feline. This is awesome. What a handsome cat that is. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. And it's still, like you said, it's really hard to see, huh?
Oh, this? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's why I was like, go help him. The door is about as wide as he is. Go grab him quick before he. Yeah. So that's.
This little thing that I threw together.
Yeah. Now, granted, you've walked the floor enough, but they keep changing the formats. It's like you can't memorize a path. They need to put step bumps on the floor for Moto so that he.
No bumps. Jeez, I'll trip on that.
No, just.
It's like a stormtrooper helmet. I can't see a thing in this helmet.
I can't shoot straight. I couldn't hit a mark. So for you guys that want to know, I have to look through the cracks. So there's a little bit down here on the mouth. There's a little bit of netting. I can do left and right, but I cannot see anywhere in the target zone in the middle. So I have to even guess.
There you go.
My eyes are aligned with the camera.
When are you going to make the rest of the outfit?
The rest. This is the rest.
They want.
I'm wearing a suit, baby.
They want you to. I think Jeff's talking. When are you gonna make the full Lego furry costume for?
As soon as someone can tell me where I can find an OEM version of Lego netting, I'm willing to do it. But I got to buy it in yards. I'm not buying those little squares and stitching them together. Not at 10. What is it? How much are net? How much is the Lego net?
$1 usually. Yeah, $1 for the white at least. I think. I don't know what the black is.
Okay, so how long?
But everybody's been buying it lately. We've been seeing a lot of like quilts and stuff. So it's got to be.
So how many nets would I need for a suit?
A lot.
Yeah. So there we are.
Yeah. A lot. And then you have to pick what color the suit.
Sir Meowslat is made of money. Moto, my owner, is not made of money. I'm made of money because he feeds me and takes care of me. But
yeah, it'd have to be, and it wouldn't be just like a black suit. He'd have to have a striped suit. You'd have to have a striped suit.
Made of money.
Yeah. Well, look, I'm not a tuxedo cat. I'm not at that tuxedo level.
Maybe at some point.
I'm a suit house cat. So a suit would be nice, but the minute I get that tuxedo money, then maybe it could be Lego.
It looks good regardless. It's I mean, that or even the shirt underneath might be enough other than the suit. Just trying to be like, yeah, we're I'm at the beach now. This is time to get out and have fun. So that's cool, man.
I should hunker down so they can see the ears. I don't know if they can see the ears. Here we go.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. So, it's been kind of. I mean, connection's been kind of
How's
decent.
it going?
It's
Oh, we're in
good.
the hotel. Yeah, the connection's not going to be great.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm picking up the hotel, but I have a good antenna. The antenna is what Ralph picked up for me,
Yeah.
and in Denver, he went to the Micro Center, and
Okay.
Pan and I went to the Micro Center here
right.
earlier today. So I missed my transparent box draft, but that's okay. Not a big
Yeah, I
deal.
know, but I've been doing
But,
that. It's not
yeah, you know, I actually didn't. I'll have to rewatch it and see who was here. Maybe I might have to give away one of those boxes. So at some point, guys, I'm like, I'll give away a transparent box. But that's what Kevin wants. Hinkle wants me to do anyway. So I have a bunch. I'll give them away. You guys know I'll give stuff away. I just gotta, So it's hard to do a lot of that stuff here. I mean, if I had more traffic, which I got to figure out how to get the traffic, then I would, I got this Ferrari set here, and but it's just trying to get people to come up and sign up and stuff like that. So, what's Moto's favorite build at the show? Do you have a favorite build yet? This one.
Oh, mine?
Yeah, your
This
favorite.
one. This one.
This one, yeah.
Not mine, I haven't figured out, but I've got at least 4. I've got it about down to 4.
There's a lot of good stuff out there, though.
Yeah. There's some stunning stuff.
Oh,
Absolutely stunning.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I've walked some of the hall. I mean, we had Panda walk some of the hall and hit some of the people we knew. So I think he hit your stuff. He hit. I tried to have him hit all the people that at least
make sure you check out Roldan Grace. He's back with a vengeance. He's got a nice giraffe, but even the small stuff is exquisite.
He's up by the squid. So they wanted the squid again. So when we went back to get the squid for the second time, he walked past the giraffe. So
there's a couple toward the middle back. They did this beautiful tree with winter leaves leaving into spring with fairies coming down and helping the animals starve off summer.
We might have, because we're trying. Everybody, all the people we're trying to hit are crisscrossed across the thing.
Yeah,
so
they would be.
So they're everybody's everywhere. So, but we shot a lot. I just it's, to me, it's like we're gonna shoot a little bit live, but Beyond the Brick is the one they do the whole show. It's like that's what I recommend watching. That's why I don't take as many pictures. I take inspiration shots and shots that I kind of just a few that I like. But they do such a good video. There's no point in really taking 5,000, 10,000 pictures or stuff, because it's like they're gonna shoot video of it and they're gonna show the hall. I mean, they generally do. I mean, I'm sure they're at it for hours. So what's the 4? I mean, the 4.
Proprietary stuff and take it to the
What's the 4?
He's
He's giving that Johnny G. He might be giving you the evil eye for whatever that 4 is you're mentioning.
So
Definitely has more than 4 whiskers.
Oh yeah, this is way
He's
more
got
than
more than
whiskers.
4 plates.
No
I
way.
mean, the ear is definitely I mean, you can probably hear from at least 100 feet away. It's pretty cool.
He's not been heard from or seen.
Yeah.
I can't even take it off right now.
Yeah, you're good. Don't worry. Just don't walk in the yard sale, because the yard sale's roasting in there.
I'm avoiding that.
It was decent. I mean, actually, it's over now, but I mean, it was kind of things where. So.
Well, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Reed. Thank
Yep,
you,
you bet.
everybody.
See you, Moto.
All right, you guys. Bye. It's getting late.
JJ,
Mr. JJ.
can you help this this handsome feline maybe exit the room without getting hurt?
Unless he's live streaming. I don't know.
He's help. He's
I'm part of it.
he's part of this. Yeah, he's.
You're part of the color commentary.
Yeah, he was part of the panel when he was streaming the floor. He's kind of listening and watching now. So.
Right over there, right?
Yep. Look at that. So 4 favorite builds. Oh, 4 favorite builds. Oh, he probably won't tell us. I mean, if he's narrowed to 4 already, he's pretty good. I like some of the castles. The one that the big one. Hey, there we go. Hey, how's it going? Huh? Yeah, we did earlier. Panda walked. Yeah, we're at 3 hours and 30 minutes. He manned it while I walked to the yard sale. You wanna,
I'm still over here.
Yeah.
Say hi.
Yeah. Hi, everybody. Say hi to Mr. Wagner. He's busy. I mean, and when I say he's busy, he is busy. These guys. I mean, if you come to this show, if you've been to this show, this is huge. I mean, to pick who's nominated and stuff, because it's just they're picking nominations. They're not. It's not. I mean, this show and some of the shows I like going to, they just pick they nominate and then people vote. And they're only nominating 4. So if there's, let's say, 20 or 25 in like, let's say Castle, or 20 or 25 and let's say, and probably with all the train guys, if there's 20 or 25 in like original trains, like original, I'm thinking, I mean, there's replica and original and stuff like, so I did the clear train. Now it probably looks closer to replica, but because it's just clear, it's not going to have all the detail. I wouldn't think it's a replica of sorts. So, but I mean, like for that, I mean, even where Jeff is at, there's his train, there's a pink train of his, there's another pink train. So there's a lot of stuff that, they're picking from. So, there could be hundreds of options for one category, and they got to narrow it to 4. And so, I mean, luckily some of the stuff is collabs, and so they're going to pick. And the collabs here at Brickworld now, he's got small, medium, and large. So small is like a 2 to 5, which is generally where we're at. I mean, it could get to medium if I end up recruiting more people and we all decide we want to go. So if it's myself and Ralph and Butt Shop and Michael Frederick, which I didn't see tonight, he did not come up. He was in the yard sale, and then I'm trying to recruit Mike Wentz from up north. I'm trying to recruit other people, and that's why if you like to build castle and you want to build something small, but you want to be part of the Chimapalooza madness, and you're coming to Chicago, I mean or April next year, Nebraska Brick Days, let us know. I mean, if you just want to build like a small castle, and just let us know. So, yep, here we go. This one, Sunny Island. This is our old starting music. Lots of good songs and stuff. So yeah, I'd love to get him. Yeah, I can't. I was shocked to see he put his head in the room and said hello, but his son is here. So I mean, he's, it's these two guys. They came down here this year. So, father and son. And we're together in the same area. So I mean, I'm hoping that we keep that tradition. I mean, I think it'd be even cooler if all 3 Wisconsin lugs were in here. Fox lug, K lug, and Whistle lug, we're all in the same one. But it's kind of those things where it's cool. And they're right next, their MOCs are set right next to mine, as you guys saw through the walkthrough. So it's fun. So, I mean, but if you put his head in, I just make sure everything's going good. I mean, he's in here. He's drinking Mountain Dew. Is your Mountain Dew already gone already?
Yep. Been gone for a while. I'm going to steal the other gator Mountain Dew.
Probably could, but your dad might kill you. So.
Okay. I'll deal with it.
That's fine. I got a half. I mean, is there even ice anywhere?
You want me to do it?
No, I don't care. You can do what you want. I don't care. It's fine. Yeah, have it. I don't care. It's fine. Steal it. I don't care. Throw that away, please. Can you throw that in the trash can? At least if you're going to take that. Please at least do that.
I guess I can do that.
Yeah, I mean, he was, yeah, go tell your dad. Dude, Jude says, hey, yeah. Well, I'm sure he knows you guys are all saying, hey, but he is busier in sin. And that's why when I motion, if the creator is motioning him to come over and he's like, I don't have time, there's no time to even go say, hey, by the way, Dude Jude says hi. Yeah, that might.
If I'm not even able to say hi to him, you are not being able to say hi to him. Yeah, I'm just telling you.
And this is, for what I've seen, this is the craziest in terms of the amount of stuff. I mean, they've got a massive size committee for this, and it's a long process because there's so much good stuff. So if you want to, this show is the best of the best of the best. I mean, you're in the Midwest. I mean, you got people traveling all over. Now we do have London Bridge Bricks from the UK. I think Lady McBrick is here from the UK. So there's some people that have traveled from, and in the opening ceremonies, Mark Last, how many people, how many first attendees, how many first Lego convention. This is your first Lego convention. How many people from outside the U.S.? How many from outside the U.S. that isn't Canada, kind of type thing is the joke for North America. And so, I mean, there's a lot of people here.
I accidentally stand it up for was out of the country.
But so it's one of those things where there's a lot of stuff here, a lot of quality work. And so, like we tell people.
That's why it's named the biggest show of the year.
to get nominated, if you get nominated here, it's pretty much like winning at a lot of the smaller expos or conventions, because this is massive. I mean, it's an honor, and I've been nominated once, and I won a judges award once. Now, in the old days, we got a nice. In the early days, like my second year I was there, I donated a crap ton. I got a nice red brick sponsor appreciation, but they couldn't keep giving those out. So that's why they have those charity champ bricks. A little probably cheaper to give those out. And so, you donate. I got a couple of those. And I donated Whoa. Yeah, whatever. I'm not putting that on there.
It's already up on there.
Oh, well, I'm not putting any bigger. Everybody says it's eagle scratch. Anyways, you can't see it. So, and now I lost my train of thought.
My bad.
But it's one of those things
it's
where
actually over here.
Yeah, but they don't know that. You could just jolt your head and be like, "Whoa!" They wouldn't know. It'd be quite humorous, but yeah. So it's pretty massive and just fun stuff. And I lost my train of thought because now he's got me going. He's reeling. He's bumping my head. So, but yeah, it's awesome. It takes a lot of time, but they're going to critique. They're going to look at, when they're looking for the awards to nominate, to win a category, they're going to look at a lot of stuff, but there's, and that's why, I try to throw humor in. I mean, generally most of the stuff we've been doing is based around the theme incorporation, braving the elements. Now, granted, mine is always braving the cold, because it's always been, dude, you're fine. Don't worry about it. You can, you know what? Brett was harassing me all early. You know what? You guys, we love you to death. Say what you want in the chat. It's a chat. I mean, it's, you can say whatever you want, whether or not I can actually even, if I can even pull my energy to get out of the chair to even go find him, you're asking for a lot there. So it's one of those things where I love you guys. We've been doing this for 7 years. I mean, it's, we love you guys for, being in there. It says there's 10 watching. I don't know if that's true or however many. We gained a few followers. And for those who are late, who maybe weren't there from the beginning, yeah, Mark showed, put up Friday Night Bricks during the opening ceremonies as a shout out, because the Braving the Elements for him this year, he kind of put it towards kind of like more or less like, just because of, everything happening in the world, more or less like almost a little bit more about like mental health. Just the fact that, a support, the AFOL community is always kind of a nice support network. And that's why we're here. I mean, you hear about what, all the stuff that happens in the community. And that's kind of one of those things where that we all are kind of here to, help each other. And so I think that's, like you said, that's kind of, when he comes on our show, we go on his show. It's kind of that nice support rock. And so for us, I mean, it's great. I mean, I love when Mark, and that's why that 1 week, what? Oh, what's the star do?
Hearts it.
So it's one of those things where it's nice, because I enjoyed it. It's a nice, and actually a lot of the stuff he had showed, when some of that stuff he was showing, I'm not doing it again. Oh, not you, Reed. Well, who?
One second.
But to me, it's one of those things where some of the ones he was calling out, supposedly there was a trip to medieval times during opening ceremonies. And so when he called out, people like, oh, maybe for door prizes, like, oh, they must be at medieval times. And so, or some of the stuff. And so when he called my name, I wanted to make sure I wasn't the butt of a humorous ending. So I jumped up. And then I did motion for my co-host to stand up too. So, but yeah, I mean, who is here? I'm guessing Snavely is here. There's a possibility Hinkle could be here. I don't know here. Johnny G's here. I mean, it's the regulars. It's the regular, 8 or 10 that are here. I mean, it's late. I mean, it's 10:40 here in the Midwest. I mean, it's going to be 11:40 on the East Coast. I mean, it's now granted it's only 8:40 over on the West Coast.
Then who, Jude?
So not little way. Well, I mean, so it's always awesome. So I mean, it was cool. So he went through the different elements for braving and stuff. So it's kind of it's cool. I mean, it's, and because we give away stuff, who's lurking now? Who's lurking now? The one thing you have to realize too is there's people who maybe don't have. Robert Fuller from Arizona. Hi. Have we met? Have you been to any of the shows? You've been out here to Brickworld. You've been to the new brick slopes in Colorado. Just because I thought I had somebody sitting next to me at Colorado that was from Arizona. So it's good to know how you heard about the show and whatnot, and how what you like to build. Because start it. Yeah. So it's kind of one of those things where did I do it?
Nope. I have no idea.
Oh, okay. It's live. So I mean, and if you've typed in Lego live or something, I mean, we've been doing this for 7 years. Probably as a consistent weekly show. Probably the only one that's probably longer than us is Hauling Mulling. Oh, I see some Whistler members in here. I got stuff. So
don't have to ask me.
Are we still live?
Yeah. We've been
live for a while.
3 hours and 40 minutes. We got Andrew from Whistler.
How's it going?
So we got 12. We got 12 watching. So we have this Robert here that he showed up on his front page. So it's kind of cool. Grading papers at the moment. Wanted something to listen to.
So we are live, just fresh back from the Brickworld garage sale.
Yeah.
It was a tremendous 2 hours of just nonstop people. We and we had the interesting honor of having four people's stuff at our table.
Really?
We did the Lord's work.
Yes, we didn't sell it all, but we came damn close. It was
Lego.
Oh, I do collect. Cool. Yeah. Introduce me to the Lego world. Yeah. Well, actually, you might want to go back and watch some of it because we did walk some of the floor. So we don't try to walk the whole thing. There is one of the more established Lego channels Beyond the Brick that they do a full walkthrough of the whole floor. We'll walk through and show the stuff that's like from my lug, from the people that are in the panel and stuff that
I'll do a full Whislug walkthrough too.
Yeah. So
once we get to it's turning away from us.
It's finicky today.
The camera listens. There we go.
Oh man, it's so finicky. There we go.
Look at that.
It's cutting off your head a little bit.
It's okay. I'll live.
But
more artistic.
I'll just feel like I'm even shorter than. Look at this. I can feel like I'm shorter than Drew, and like I am in real life. Drew, how's it going, buddy?
Is anybody out there?
Yeah, we got Dude Jude is a regular. Johnny G is a regular here.
We're shouting out into the void.
Zizu.
I need a piece of caramel corn.
Yeah, go right ahead.
So
Robert Fuller, he's live every Friday. Yep. So there's a lot of people.
You guys look marvelous tonight. Thank you.
Yeah, I've been doing it for 7 years. Hauling Balling is at 9. So I mean they so it's fun. We do it every week. We try to do live from the shows if we can, just because it's nice to give a chance to people to see what you're not experiencing, especially if you're halfway across the country and you're not gonna be able to drive 8 hours. We're gonna show you some of what we can, but eventually your goal is to if you're in the Midwest, you got to come here eventually.
You got to come to Brickworld.
Just take a week, find a weekend, just come up with a weekend once, and once you come up, you're gonna be hooked.
The people are awesome.
Yeah,
I talked to a couple people who were in from California tonight. Yeah. Like
we had some people at the sale who were like, "Oh, I'm flying back to Europe.
Yeah,
I can't fit this in my luggage."
Yeah, or specifically, I brought an extra suitcase so I could fit stuff in there. And
did you see what he brought? He brought his whole setup in his suitcase.
See. So we had there was one guy I had some large stuff with me this year for the garage sale, and he decided he was really interested in something large I had, and he justified it because he brought a suitcase just for purchases.
Yep.
And all he bought was small stuff so far. So he figured that it would be
was that the guy from Seattle? We had a guy from Seattle. That,
I think this one was
a
from
couple
San
months.
Francisco.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, I mean, we've got a lot of videos. I mean, we have live ones. I mean, one of our Whistler members, a young one, passed away in 2020 as he was getting ready to transition from TFOL to AFOL, and he was a very big Incredibles fan, and he could recite the whole movie. And our friend Kevin Hinkle was a community guy. I doubted that he knew it, and I think it's episode like 58, 60, somewhere in there. So we've had some really good streams, but you can go back and look. We got lots of stuff, lots of shows we did. I streamed live Munchkin one year from Chicago one year. So yeah, drink expired beer, ice cream floats. Yes.
All the good stuff.
Wait,
we do
root beer floats or
no? Expired Coors Light with ice cream. Yes. Reed does some weird things.
Reed does questionable.
Wait, Coors Light expires?
Well, this stuff had been in the beer cooler for probably
Okay.
3 or 4 years. I'm something it just
When you discover that it has the ability to expire.
Was it
that's
ever?
the problem.
Yeah, was it ever fresh?
It doesn't have dates.
Was it really ever fresh?
It was. My brother brought
He
probably
didn't
a whole
say that he's
case.
seen that it was past the date. He said it was expired. When you can confirm the thing has expired.
I guess that's fair. Yeah.
So we have a robust community. So it's like, you never know. Andrew's been on before. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
I mean, and like Stosh was like, when I broke my elbows, I was on a lot. I haven't been on lately, but when I was out, I was on a lot. And so it's like,
Nice.
so it's kind of those things where he hasn't been up yet. He might. You never know. So.
It's difficult for me to build in front of a camera because my process usually requires running to about 10 different spots in my workshop to grab what I need. Just because I don't want to say it's so much space, but I think you can relate in terms of the fact that sometimes you just kind of have different sectors where everything is. And
yep. And it's one of those things where for us, it's not, just like, I think our stream versus some other streams generally has a more of the people actually have their screens on, with the exception of the guy across the pond. Brett doesn't have it on a lot, but everybody else generally has it on, and so you get to see what people are doing. But you're right, you don't have to. So just but it's oh yeah. As you can hear, we got music playing. I kind of like to have music a little bit, just because if there's that lull in conversation, it's something there. So plus, when we were walking the floor, there's a lot of copyrighted music out on that floor. I actually pay for this person's Patreon music, so I pay every month, and I've been paying for years. So all this music, you'll hear it on our startup videos, end videos, any special videos I run. But yep. So Andrew's part of the lug, Drew's part of the lug, Whistler. Drew's in our Milwaukee chapter. Andrew's in my Madison chapter, and Drew is tall, and so he helps with our skyscraper
2
setup
meters.
and removal. So yes,
we actually have to put the tops on the skyscrapers in the morning still.
Yes, we still have a little bit.
Because we still have a little bit of height to add there.
Yeah, we got to add the cranes.
I don't know. We haven't started. There's a Michigan group across from us from the Detroit area that has some
It's a really good.
They have some skyscrapers that we should probably see if we're close on height on.
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
No, I finally made it to the other side of the hall this afternoon and managed to find the Fallout collab.
Ooh,
finally.
I got to see that. I want to see that.
So this year we went over the 100,000 square feet. We're in one of the ballrooms over there for like the derby tracks and some of the play stuff, and then also the LGMS, which is the current big train format. So a lot of the guys that are doing trains, LGMS is the new format.
Is Penlug in there?
And
there's probably people.
Yeah,
from
Kale's in
here.
there. Kale's
Oh,
in there,
cool.
and Richard's in there from our plug and stuff. So
Yeah,
it's the big layout. So like ours is our group, but that's like if you want to just get with those guys. And
I
it's a
gotta go
massive-
check that out. I haven't been in there yet.
It's actually two. Well, they had two layouts because they submitted two LGMS layouts.
Oh, okay.
And then when they told them that they had the option to go to that second room, they asked if they could combine them. So now it is one. I believe it's just one really big giant layout that fills pretty much that entire half of the room.
Yep.
And there's a lot of the classic LGMS, but I walked through earlier today and there's some Minecraft modules. There's, somebody has a battleship in dry dock for kind of like a construction facility. So there's a lot of different spurs, and then of course we do train, but we don't have
We don't work
we
with
don't have a lot of the custom engines and rolling stock and everything. So like if you're really into the scale model, like accurate replicas and stuff like that, a lot of the LGMS guys are the ones who have that stuff.
We walked through it. That was one near the end of our video I sent Panda over there and he shot it, and then everybody was screaming for Doyle's squid again, so we went back over to the squid.
So if you get the chance, we've got 2 public days, tomorrow and Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
If you're anywhere nearby, you should come to Schaumburg and see this. This is one of the most amazing Lego shows.
I think unfortunately, most of the regulars are a farther distance away. So.
All right.
I don't know how much flights are, but there's time to catch a red eye.
There is time. Go to your airport right now, grab a bag. All you need is a pair of clean socks.
I mean, there is a shuttle.
T-shirt.
I have to imagine there's a shuttle that comes from O'Hare to the Renaissance.
You get to O'Hare, we'll get you there.
I mean, like, I'm pretty sure you could get a shuttle here pretty easily.
Yes, sorry, Lego user group, adult fan of Lego, teen fan of Lego, and we have KFOL, which is a kid fan of Lego, and that was a 10-year-old Xander that was in here earlier. That was
some pronounce adult fan of Lego or AFOL as awful.
Trust me, we had it way back in the chat.
Here we go.
We had back in the chat. We had
All right.
Old fart of Lego.
Old fart of Lego.
Old fart fan of Lego.
Yes.
I think we are going to step out, but I appreciate you guys.
Oh, Johnny G's in Australia. That's right. So
in Australia.
Now that'd be tough. It'd be tough, Mr. G, to get here in time.
And Brett's build is in the UK, but he's probably in
All
bed.
right.
He left probably when I went to the yard sale. So
Okay.
So yeah, we've got people. Yeah, every hobby has their own language. It's always cool to learn lingo. Yeah, and if you got a kid in Lego, if they stick with that hobby, you're gonna be learning that lingo.
Yes.
Lego has so much lingo. I mean,
Yes.
snot, poop,
Burp.
parts out of parts.
Oh,
So, do you know that one? You didn't know poop?
I don't know. No, I build in clear. I probably don't see any poop.
I mean, I would think that there are certain parts that you probably have to build out of clear, especially when you're dealing with things that are bigger than plate.
Ooh.
Ben has entered the chat.
All right. Thank you for doing what you guys do.
Yeah. He's not quite in uniform, but we'll let him sit anyways.
Yeah, no, I was on. I was on in here.
Yes. He's got the uniform for the show. He's got the show uniform for Brickworld. Yeah, you can turn it back. We had 2 people, so you can probably spin it there.
There we go.
Yeah. So how's everything going?
It's busy, Reed.
Yeah, did you walk into the yard sale? Did she walk into the yard sale and buy stuff? That you probably said you probably didn't need?
I didn't get anything at the yard sale, but my understanding is there's this guy who was like in charge of the yard sale. All of a sudden, he's like, "Hey, yard sale scheduled during my show," and so because of that, I have got to live stream. So guess who got recruited to, run some of that on your behalf?
Oh, that must have been you.
Yeah. So last year I took over your stream. This year I took over.
Oh, there we go.
This year I took over the garage sale. So next year maybe I'll build Hope Castle. Like, who knows?
Or a Hope Castle, maybe.
Or a Hope Castle, yes. Let's see. Oh, it's that nasty castle hater. You know me. That's me. Trying to keep my face out of the little chat bubble.
Yeah, and I can always. It's the beta thing. Have you guys used that yet? It's the new beta thing. It throws it up.
No, that's okay though.
I throw the big ones up anyways, unless I'm building, and so this is good now for if you're building.
Yeah.
But like they say, it's like chicken scratch. You probably can't read.
Yeah, it's not super easy to read. Yeah.
I mean, we should be able to maybe see if it would be bigger, and that way you can almost put it in your chin. It's coming off your beard.
Yeah,
beards,
a little bit.
falling out.
Yeah, like this. I mean, this camera is a little. I got it. It's
so
just a little tipsy whipsy.
Yeah, and it's kind of one of the ones where it's probably So you can probably.
Yeah, I got it. You found anything nice at the show yet, Reed?
To buy?
No, just to look at.
There's a lot of good stuff. I mean, there's this this guy here. He says he likes space, but for some reason he does these space castles that are pretty awesome.
Space castles, yeah. It's not really any space. Not really any castles, but there are some space castles.
So,
But yeah, you gave me some Bucky Badger popcorn yesterday. I ate that while I was hanging out with Mark while he was
you guys
finishing his
ate that whole
builds.
bag? So you need another bag for?
It is gone now. It is gone.
I gave one to the guys that came from Eau Claire out there, and I gave another one. So yeah. Oh yeah. No, I don't. I'll have to talk to him, see how much it's going to cost, and then maybe I'll pay like maybe 5%, and Johnny T can cover the rest of Doyle's giant squid over there.
Oh,
they wanted to see that a couple times.
Okay.
Yeah, he planned to walk through. He walked the hall a little bit. He hit the people for the panel. He didn't do a big thing. He kind of went and walked to LGMS.
Okay.
A few people around. I tried to say hello so they could say hello and see what's going on. Jesse's doing the board game thing. So he was back there sitting there playing. I think he was playing something where someone else was DMing, so he was playing as a player. It was cool. And I just kind of, I just kind of concentrate on kind of the stuff that, especially TJ didn't make it last year. He was sick, so definitely show off his. So
is Mark feeling better? Is the question. He is. He has now unmasked. His timer ran up on when he was technically supposed to be quarantined and masked. So he took that off just a little bit ago. He's finishing up his build, which happens to be right next to mine somehow. I don't know how that happened, but we're right next to each other. Feels intentional. I don't know.
Yeah, he said he actually had told Little Wagner he was going to come up here, so he must have went back to building again.
Yeah, I mean that's telling a dog not to chase the mailman. I mean it's hard. At least.
Don't forget your cheese balls.
Yeah, it's hard for him to get like even a minute to build, and he looked like he did a fair amount. How big did you guys build? Because we finished a little bit for him, which I don't think was a surprise. He had most of it done, and it was really just a couple. It was placing some plates down to make a water front, and it was putting these tree domes he'd already made on top of the tree branches. So it wasn't like we did any designing so much as just filling in space.
Yeah, so we basically because I saw it. I stayed till 3 this morning, just finishing up some stuff. It was nice. I mean, it's tough because everybody's in the hall. We're always talking. That's the one thing. Is if you ever come out here, I mean, you're gonna talk. I mean, you're just gonna meet so many people, and that's what it's all. It's about the networks. I mean, even though we kind of met haphazardly, it's still I knew of him. I didn't know who he was because I was like. I remember seeing the orange spaceships. I mean, I probably have pictures of it on my phone or my pen drives of all the early years of coming to Brickworld. It's just until you come on someone's chat and kind of start talking stuff, you might not get known, but that's one of the ways to get known. Otherwise, it's just kind of walking up and saying hello. But I probably wouldn't have walked up and said hello with the space. Yeah, I mean, by then I was doing Hope Castle neck deep. So.
Right. I mean, I think a lot of it is, and we talk about this on our channel some, is that when you're at the Lego show, you do know you have something in common with other people, which is you love Lego. You might not like the same themes, or maybe you do. A lot of people who are similar in age to you have a lot of nostalgia that you can kind of feel out. But at the same time, a lot of us, me included, especially me, be a little socially awkward, right? We're nerds to our core. And to that extent, it's difficult to give compliments or receive them or talk to people. It's a lot of times easier behind a keyboard, even if you do just kind of want to be sarcastic and silly.
Yeah.
If you know of a person a little bit, sometimes that's kind of fun just to be like, I know who this person is. Maybe they probably know who I am too, but they don't know their personalities. You can play with them a little, a couple weeks.
I want to figure out how far I can push this person before they break. Right. I mean, and everybody in the chat knows there's a certain person across a certain pond that definitely pushes a certain button all the time. And so it's kind of those things where you learn it. So I don't remember if I was, I was going to push Wagner because something I saw earlier, like, I need to give Wagner Jr. some crap about something, to take back to his dad. I don't remember what it was though. That's so long ago. And I'm half awake still. We're all falling asleep. So
You're clear.
we're the good news is we made 4 hours. Tonight.
4 hours, yeah.
I mean,
you still have 12 watchers. They want to see what's going on, and it looks like you went through the hall a bit and showed lots of stuff. I would say the one thing I tended to notice was there were a lot fewer large collaboratives this year. There are also some people I know who are probably coming for the first time who've brought like a big backlog of stuff. So there's a bunch of interesting mix of things that I recognize online and then new things that I haven't seen before.
And I think a bunch of the lugs, particularly like ours, are taking a break from the project support, which is a program that they offer the lugs, and that way you have a year kind of whatever. We're not putting that in the chat. You guys, if you're watching, so you can look for that. But yeah, sorry.
And that's a really weird question from Johnny. I'm married. I've got kids, so I wouldn't know. I can check in with Reed later. But I have no idea. So it's really weird that you'd ask me that in particular.
So it's been good. It's a good show. And it's all about the networking. So towards Minecraft.
It's fine actually. And there are a couple of large Minecraft displays almost every year. And they're not always kid oriented. So one of the people that I've come to know through Brickworld would be Caleb Schilling.
Yeah.
And Caleb brought a large Minecraft display this year. His brother also brought some things, non-Minecraft related. Jacob is not so much into the Minecraft. He does a lot more artistic things.
Mm-hmm.
He has a book, Once Upon a Time, that you can open to various pages. And when you open them, there's like micro scale dioramas of castle landscapes.
I need to find that. I haven't found that yet, but I did find Caleb's Minecraft. And
Yes.
Caleb and Jacob were on Lego Masters.
Yes,
So
they're brothers on Lego Masters.
And
They're twin brothers.
and they're from the Wisconsin area. Actually, I think Caleb is actually living kind of up near Minnesota. Near
Yeah,
you guys now.
so Caleb's in Minnesota and Jacob is still here in Wisconsin.
So it's one of those things where, or actually north, because we're in Chicago. So north. Yeah. So and Jacob is part of the Wislug. Is Caleb part of yours, or is he?
He's far enough away that he doesn't really go to Twin Lug. He started independent, so he actually has a more affiliation with me through Eurobricks, which is the group I usually build with when I'm here. So anyway, back to the Minecraft question. So Caleb brought a large Minecraft thing. He's really into the Minecraft scene, and there are some adults who are into them as well. There are kids who definitely bring a decent number of Minecraft builds as well. They are fully accepted. There's not really a shunning of Minecraft. I would say there's not really a shunning of anything. There's not a theme you can bring that won't trigger some sort of nostalgia or whatever for people. There's a lot of pop culture stuff, things I have no idea what they are that are based on something. But of course, the other thing with Lego is it doesn't have to be based on anything. It could just be your own idea. So there's a mix of that. Sometimes you don't know.
And I think Caleb actually, my understanding was that's part of like his actual job is doing Minecraft type stuff. So to me, it's in Minecraft. I played Minecraft during the pandemic. A couple of the YouTube fans talked me into playing, and then I was more addicted to the ones that talked me into it. And it's just so. But we've a few of the people. There's a people like Panda and a few people actually have access to get into that realm. And I still pay that $7, $8, $9 a month to whoever Microsoft, whoever for that access to the realm to keep it up. And so any of the people, the 15 or 16 people that I gave access, they can go in. And I've built so many things. We have a town, we have castles, we got all kinds of stuff. Probably not as good at castles as this guy could build.
He's talking about.
I don't know.
I don't build castles, just space and mechs. Sometimes mechs. I have a winged mech this year as well. That breathes fire. But I don't know much about
mech.
that kind of stuff.
Mech? That's a mech? It's a pretty
map.
interesting
Yeah.
map.
So anyway, so Minecraft, I guess like the sets are sort of a mixed bag for a lot of people because they are by nature very blocky on Minecraft sets. So they might not appeal to people who buy sets primarily for the parts as opposed to kids, but definitely making things out of Lego to represent Minecraft is something a lot of people do. So
yeah, and definitely when they show the video, definitely look at, because like they are actually using, Minecraft. You think of just the blocks, but I mean to make some of those textured blocks Minecraft has, Caleb has actually done smaller plate type stuff to give that look of what you'll recognize. Oh yeah, that is actually this element in the game, and so that's kind of it makes it nice because we do that. There's a lot of good. There's great builders. Right? This guy. I mean, Ben here he can make some neat stuff. Yeah,
it's so
I need you to. Or one camera is reverse engineered, and one isn't. Yeah.
Like this is my hand, but it's like going off the screen and then back onto the other side.
Yeah. So
this hand right here, which is right next to Reed's face. If I try to ninja chop him with this one, it's nowhere. It's way over here. He doesn't even touch him.
Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff here, and there's a little bit of everything. That's why when you go to these big conventions, you can generally find pretty much anything that you're going to enjoy. Your kids are, like I said, this is going to last. You're here for a full day. And you might see everything, but I think the way we say is, I think it takes. I think you get 5 seconds per month to see everything here, and that's for the time frame that it's open. You might almost have to go both days and do half the hall one day and half the hall the next day.
So. Well, and you're definitely going to want to stop at the great ball contraption. And it's hard because a lot of people put a lot of effort into things, and you can walk past it because it doesn't instantly trigger something. Like you see a bunch of big buildings and you're like, oh, I'm not really into city. And you walk past it and you completely miss the fact that it has a monster inside of it or whatever. So there are all kinds of things like that. The one that Paul did, from Critical Bricks. So Paul, who plays the Bard, Spider Bard on Critical Bricks, he brought a mock that is based on Doctor Strange, and it's got 4 big buildings, but in the middle is a one-eyed monster with all these crazy tentacles. But if you're like, oh, I'm not into architecture, and you walk past it, you totally miss the best part of the build. So I mean that happens all the time. There's always stuff where after the fact, I see pictures from Brickworld and I'm like, I didn't even see that. And I was there for 5 days.
Yeah. And so when you're talking like clear stuff, that's the one I just showed. That castle is what I built. I build in the clear plates. And so it's kind of up, and I might have actually closed it. No, actually, I don't know what I'm doing here.
It's down there.
There you go. I gotta have it. Up on that.
Yep. Because if you try to share a window that's not there, then I won't let you share it.
So yeah, so this castle, I've been working on for a few years. It's changed. We have a memorial tower built in memory of some people I knew that had cancer, and then people that we know that are battling or have successfully battled cancer. So Marianne was maybe one of the first female Lego model builders at Legoland in California. So she's been battling this year, but yep. So mine's all built out of 1x2 clear plates, and so it's you use molds and stuff to kind of build it. And so I definitely know translucent stuff. So this is but we all build different stuff, and it's kind of it's wild. I try to do stuff that maybe will be inclusive by using like rainbow portals to move rainbows over to other people's layouts and actually have my characters or their characters come between the layouts to actually add some funness to where the kids could kind of go on a mad hunt for looking for stuff. So
yeah, it did pop up for a bit. Then he got rid of it. Then he put it up again. That always happens.
Yeah.
My second.
Less than halfway on my second one.
Well, after that, you're done because I can't get. I'm not going back to the room and get stuff.
Yeah, you're supposed to. Are you supposed to keep a track of him?
His dad's next door somewhere doing stuff. So.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, and it's fun. I mean, like I said, we get. I mean, we used to get to see each other twice a year because there was a Brickworld Milwaukee show, which currently is not a show. I mean, it was there for a while. It's not right now. It could come back.
Good.
but there's also the Brickworld Chicago. So this is where we know we're going to see each other every year if we're both coming. And so that's kind of, we get to see all the people from all over.
Yeah. Well, and there are people who I see, online nearly every week, but this is the only place I see them in person.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, that's always fun too, is you do make friends. Everyone wears a badge that sometimes they flip around so you can't see what they are. But when they are sitting the right direction, you can get a lot of their names or handles, which help. And, I think the big thing, and I've tried to do better with this, is when people come over to me and I'm working on something and they take the time or work up the courage to say they like something I built, I want to engage with them. I always ask them where their stuff is too, because I want to go see it. Because if they say, I like what you've built, then I'm like, oh, I'll probably like what you've built. But yeah, there's so much stuff, and it's so hard to get over to everybody. Especially, if you're still in the middle of something and you want to finish it, then you finally get up and go over to where they said their stuff is. You get a look at it, and they're not there. And I always feel like they're going to think that I told them I wanted to come see what they were building, and then I didn't. Which isn't true. Just sometimes I miss them, and then you get into 3 other things, and
and then we get to the public days, and it's hard to
it's
get to see
impossible.
people. So the nice thing is these conventions we come to are many days. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday are generally what most of them are, 4 days. This one has added Wednesday, which early in the early years was just an extra day, kind of a partial day, mixer, whatever, and now it's almost a full day. So I can get a lot of my stuff done on Wednesday. And when you're building big collab stuff, you want those extra days to get tables leveled, everything else. And as people come in, you can set it up. And so it's fun. I mean, and you're going to have fun. And then we have, after the convention, a lot of us who live at least a decent distance away will stay that Sunday night. Especially if we can afford to have off, stay the Sunday night and drive back that Monday morning. That way you're not driving tired because you have you're going to have 5-6 hours of public. You got to tear down your creations.
Mm-hmm.
You got to pack them up, and in the end, to drive home. I mean, Ben here is going to have a good drive back.
5.5 hours
up to the cities. I got 2.5, 3 up to Madison. So it's like you've got these long drives. You just don't want to do driving them tired.
Yeah.
So it's one.
On it, especially around here, because for me, there's a little bit of my journeys in Illinois, a little bit of it's in Minnesota, the rest of it's in Wisconsin, and it's all, interstate road, but there are a lot of deer. And, even coming here, there were a lot of dead deer on the side of the road. And I'll tell you what I don't want to do. That's hit a deer with a carload of Lego. That would be like double bad. So I'm always careful with that. They're much easier to see and easier to avoid on Monday mid-morning than they are Sunday night.
Yeah. Zizu, Utah, and now Colorado. So Utah is the main one. That's the one that's got 10 years. Colorado's got 1 this year. So
yeah, there are a lot of different convention groups. Not all shows are created equal. For the most part, the best ones tend to be regional, I would say, more so than national. If you find one that kind of goes everywhere, then a lot of times they're at a different quality level, or they have kind of a fixed show that they bring around. So they have larger models that they, crate up or whatever that are glued together, and they don't necessarily do as good a job of getting the local lugs involved. They just don't have the relationships.
And what do you think of that? Bambi Puffs Lego is not a crossover you want. Yes.
Why not?
They do make a crossover track for Lego.
Why not? I would take a set. I don't think I would take the deer hitting my car while it's full of Lego though.
Yeah, because our MOCs are stuff that we've spent, hours, hundreds of hours of time to build. And if it's, generally a big shift like that is going to disintegrate your MOC. I mean, unless you have really good pictures, some of it you might not be able to rebuild to specifications. I know mine fell apart, and I'm like, why do I have all these extra parts after I rebuilt it? I must have not built some kind of support system the correct way, but it still works. So, but yeah.
Yeah, so the regional ones, and there are lots of good shows. And so, for Brickworld, while we're here, and I'm, fairly strongly affiliated with Brickworld in a lot of ways. But even so, they don't have a show in Minnesota. Brick Convention comes there. It's not nearly as big a show. It's a Friday setup. Saturday, Sunday public day type thing. I go to those. Like, Mark doesn't bat an eye, right? He's not like, you're betraying me by going to another convention. It's more of a community, and like I said, the regional ones are sort of, I think, the better options. But
yeah, and so West Coast, the big three shows are the BrickCon Seattle on the west, Brickworld Chicago in the Midwest, and then you've got Brick Fair Virginia in the east. And those are the big three. I've been to BrickCon and Brickworld. I've been to a Brick Fair, but New England, but not the Virginia one. And so, and those are the biggest shows in the country. But there are other ones that are growing. Brick Slopes, Utah, Bricks Cascade,
Brick Days.
Nebraska Brick Days
Yep.
is another one I've been to. They do two. They do the convention one in Omaha in the spring, and then they do one in Lincoln in the fall. So, but Brickworld does expos too, where they do the setup on Friday, the two public days, Indianapolis, Grand Rapids,
Fort Wayne,
and then
Holiday Joy.
Holiday Joy here
Yep.
in Chicago.
In Chicago.
They do a holiday one. Yeah.
There have been a few that have fizzled out in other places, and that's part of it too. Is if there is a show that you find that you like, it's not a one-time thing. Go back again. Because stuff always changes every year you go.
Yeah, and if it's something that's coming, like if Brickworld picks a new area, make sure if you hear about it, make sure you tell your friends, because the one places that they go, if there's not enough public, if it just doesn't bring enough public, that's what it is. You need to have the public coming to the show, and if there isn't enough, it might not come back. I mean, there's lots of reasons why shows don't come back, but one is if you're just not getting attendance. If for some reason you picked an area that just maybe has a lot of people.
The show's got to make money.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, this is somebody's full-time job.
Yeah.
And I think there are definitely some conventions that feel like money grabs. I can promise you, Brickworld does not.
Yeah.
The price to get in here is ridiculously cheap for the amount of entertainment that you can get. Even at, I don't know what the tickets are now, but they're still like under $20, and I think they were more than that for some of the other shows. And even less if you pre-purchase. And you can wander the hall all day, not see everything, and still have definitely gotten your money's worth.
Yeah.
So
I mean, and here we've got a lot of different vendors selling all kinds of different things, old sets, new sets, figures, custom stuff, custom tiles, custom figures. You've got people doing the jewelry, and so there's a lot of stuff here too. Whereas if you go to some of the smaller shows, they're not going to have as much of that. We have vendors up the middle, and there's a lot of them, and there's a lot of good stuff. And so you got a little bit of everything. You got MOCs to look at, you got people to talk to, you got games, you got activities. It's a good time. And definitely if you come up, if you're becoming an AFOL and you're starting to build, I mean, the goal is to come up to these shows, check it out just as a public day. Come up and see what it's like, and then just maybe add add more. Do the one public day, and then if you want for the whole weekend, do the weekend pass, and then just kind of work your way up to the point where hey, I'll show stuff and show something small, and work your way up. Mine was small, got bigger, and get I mean, it becomes addictive. Plus, you want to see your friends, you want to build something cool, you want to show it off, you want to collaborate.
Well, and that's the other thing with Brickworld Chicago in particular, since it's not an expo, it's a convention. And what that changes is you have to pay to get in if you're like us, a attendee. But you might say, well, why would you want to do that? Well, it gets you a lot of stuff because there are organized activities. There are set drafts, if anybody knows what that is. There's all kinds of workshops. There are competitions that you can watch. So you yourself are getting a lot of entertainment value or educational value for being an attendee. And the price is still not that bad. I think it's between $100 and $150, depending on when you register. I think it's even a little less than that.
Yeah.
So it's actually not that steep. So it's definitely a fun event. It's not to say that the weekend isn't cheap, because you oftentimes still need a hotel, food, other stuff. But it's a great vacation for a Lego person.
And it is Father's Day weekend, so for some people are saying it is kind of one of those things like I've talked to an adult that might skip it one of these years, and and as an AFOL that has been to other events, I might offer an alternative if you want to take a break and have a Father's Day off. they're probably not going to take a lot of years. They're probably going to eventually come back. They're going to realize we're missing something. Let's come back. But the goal is to take a Father's Day here or there to celebrate with the rest of the family and whatnot. So it's kind of that makes it a tougher weekend. But hey, if you're the kid watching or something, you say, Dad,
take Dad to Brickworld.
Yeah, I'm going to take Dad and Mom. How much do I have in my allowance? Can I take Dad to Brickworld? And
take Dad to Brickworld.
So
hey,
I get some enjoyment out of Dad's enjoyment day. Get Dad sucked into building again, and that's how it's you hear a lot of stories where the parents get out and the kids bring them back to the hobby.
Yeah.
Or some of us just don't want to grow up and we just stay a kid and you just
the dark ages.
Oh no, this isn't for I don't have any kids. This is for me. This is my crazy addiction hobby that I love to do. And some of us have dove in face first where the collections you're building so much, you're up to your neck just going, this is cool, you love it.
Yeah,
I mean, and there's so many options. You can pick anything if you like.
Lots of themes, lots of ideas. It's all represented here.
Yep. Castle, Star Wars, City, Trains,
Seems to be
Friends.
a lot of Castle here this year.
Yeah, there's a lot of Castle. There's a lot of medieval themed stuff. I mean,
lots of things based on video games. Lots of Star Wars.
We have a couple.
Everything else too, though.
Yeah, we have a couple. We have one that Nick here in Chicago who builds like the futuristic weapons and the games and stuff like that, and they look just like stuff. I mean, it's ones you pick it up. If you were in the future, you'd be like, "Whoa, cool! I'm gonna go out and shoot myself a space alien." I mean, it's like they look. There's people who can build stuff that looks definitely like a replica. It looks really, really, really good, and that's what it's cool to see that stuff. And the spaceships, they're huge. I saw one of the guys that had a 5 spaceship. I'm like, oh, looks like maybe they should do Battleship again, Space Battleship,
Yeah.
So they've done some cool activities over the years. They haven't repeated that one, but that one's going to require a lot of people. Did you do that one that year?
I didn't do that one that year. That was before I was doing space building frequently. Before that, it was all pirates because I've never done Castle. And so the person who brought all the spaceships in, I think his name is Scott Wilhelm.
Yep.
You can find him on Flickr. I think that's just his name on there. I don't think he has another crazy name. It must be his first Brickworld because he brought in a bunch of stuff that's at least a couple of years old. But he had a whole fleet of ships. But he must have done one for September as well. So there's a very big reddish ship that kind of looks like a giant flying insect, I guess, which is really cool, really well done. He also built a rover. I know that I saw online like a year and a half ago. That's here. It's absolutely gorgeous. So lots of stuff. You're definitely going to find something you like. That's for sure.
Oh, it's fun. It's good. I mean, the only thing that's bad about it is it's tiring. I mean, we're both ready to fall asleep. I'm already to fall asleep now. I mean, I've been up since like 6 or 7 this morning, and we walk around, we put stuff, we look at stuff, we run some errands, and it becomes entertainment. So but yeah, I mean, it's hard to kind of see the whole show, all the time. I mean, there's some areas, obviously, I never got to see. I haven't seen Jacob's book yet, so I haven't looked in the right area yet. So, but I've seen some of the other ones, and it's like you said, it's kind of. We're going to public day tomorrow, so it's we get the public that gets to come in and see it all and ask all the questions and all the good ones.
I guess the other thing we haven't really talked about. So there's one other aspect to this show and the bigger ones too. A lot of the bigger ones where they do awards, and it's been like I don't know. Awards are kind of an interesting topic.
We talked a little bit about it earlier in terms of when Kevin kind of popped in for half a second.
Yeah, like he does a lot of that.
There are with so many people, so many MOCs, so much great
good stuff.
Builders. It's one of those things that's really tough, but they are cool. There's like you said, you get the there's a nomination and you win. So at this show, if you get nominated, you still get a little trophy being nominated, which is pretty cool because nomination is pretty still substantial with the amount of builds that are here and the quality. I mean, the big shows are the bigger the show, the more the quality that it attracts. Which means if you're coming, I mean, don't be coming just to win an award.
Don't come for that,
because that's what we'll do.
It's
is we can Raz, my co-host, who had told the story, I think he told it last week, the one year he thought he had built something really epically cool, and was upset that he didn't get nodded at all, and then left early, packed up and left, and didn't go to the closing ceremony, and would have won a UCS sand crawler. So, because you have to be present to win any of the door prizes. So it's one of those things where don't get caught up the fact that you didn't, because it's one of those things where maybe next year in that area, maybe you'll build something that will be better than the next thing. It's
my favorite part of that story is that the person who won that UCS sandcrawler, because Kevin didn't, was me. He didn't know that apparently, but I was the next name drawn, which is kind of crazy because we're now up to, at the time there were fewer attendees than there are now, but they're like 1,800 attendees, something like that. It's a crazy number. So the chances that two friends get pulled in a row for the same set is, not super high. And he'd been upset that he didn't win it. He said he felt better that I had won it. I'm like, I don't know if I'd feel better about that if I was him. But that's what happened. I should also tell him it wasn't mint and sealed box. It was kind of crazy because when I opened it, the first 2 bags had been built, and they had a note in there that they were missing some pieces. They weren't missing the pieces. They were still in the bags. They just didn't shake them out all the way. So I was like, I have no idea why this is.
Yeah. Have Robert have a great night. We'll see you. We'll see you in the future, hopefully. Yeah. Friday nights. Robert's still here. Sometimes we do D&D weeks where we play Lego D&D. So
yeah. Well, so you've got Critical Bricks on other Fridays. So we'll do that and then move into that. And then I co-host a live stream on Sunday nights called Think Outside the Blocks. Reed pops into that sometimes. That one is actually the Brickworld official live stream. So myself and Brickworld's owner, Mark, talk about what we're building and then do Lego news and some silliness as well. We're a little more structured than Friday Night Bricks, and we don't have as many panelists. But it's a different flavor. If you like that one too, it's really a thing. I think we get a decent amount of crossover between the two streams.
Yeah, because or basically, if these guys jump on this stream, sometimes if Mark jumps on, he'll actually cross stream it to his channel. The new StreamYard program we use will let panelists actually stream it to their channel. So if they've got their own channel, they can stream it to there, which is pretty cool. So then we'll get the people from his channel, their channel that comes over
and we get to see those people here, of course, too. The viewers.
And I probably have seen half of them, and I don't. There's just so many.
I've met so many. So we've been doing our stream now. We started a little before Brickworld last year. Maybe it was the whole year before Brickworld. So I think we're on our second year because we are over 100 episodes now. So we've done this for 2 years. Last year I met a few people who watched the stream. This year I've met a lot of people who watched the stream. So it really has been nice that we've been able to meet new people and make new connections through the internet part of it.
And he acknowledged them in the opening ceremonies by asking who's part of the Tainted. I think I kind of raised my hand. I'm like, I think I'm part of that. I'm part of that.
You definitely are.
I jump in enough to, kind of see what's going on and have fun. It's definitely the community, Lego community. It's pretty awesome. This being a relatively short drive for us is kind of our closest big show, unless you've got something in your backyard. But in terms of a Lego convention, this is it. This is the one for us because it's
almost 6 hours to drive, but this is where my people are.
This was mine when it was a 14-hour drive. So it's kind of one of those things where it's nicer being a shorter drive, but to hang out with you guys, and and I one of these years we'll figure out how to get traffic up here because I was going to give away a Ferrari, but nobody. I didn't get any local traffic. Man. Yeah, local traffic. I was hoping.
I guess I can just take it. Whatever.
No, I'm taking it.
Wags wants it.
Yeah,
he did more work today than I did for sure.
I was actually cheating with the yard sale. I actually had this, but I didn't run it until about almost like 8:30, 9 o'clock by having some selling some stuff, But that or this one,
Cheating's not very nice.
I wasn't really cheating.
I was cheating. I wasn't really cheating.
I was cheating. I was really But nobody came up, so I didn't really go.
All kinds of cool stuff.
Yeah, those are cool. Wow, that's little stuff that I had. But to me, I don't really sell anyways. I sold my elf sets to Jesse. So you guys up there need to watch out for those goblins, taking over your all your spaceships and such. They're gonna come. They're gonna get some air tanks.
Don't worry about that.
I did go to the art sale and buy a poster from
Casey McCoy.
Yeah, and he did say Hope Castle is the best. So
Okay.
you might want to take a picture of that, admire that. Hope Castle.
Oh, it's Casey McCoy now. Former Brickworld master Casey McCoy. I think Casey's biggest thing now is that he helps do something else that's really unique about Brickworld Chicago. Is they do a big film festival for people who do stop motion animation for Lego.
I need to see that. I haven't
Yeah.
seen that yet.
So that stuff's always fun. Lots of creativity there.
Have you done one yet?
I've never done one, but they look super fun. And so we've run the advertisement the last couple weeks on the Brickworld live stream when we do it. But yeah, it's good. They always play the winning entries at closing ceremonies, but there are a whole bunch of other ones that are probably great that I never get to see. So
yeah, I made one at one point, but it wasn't the greatest.
Yeah.
It was through that app, and it just kind of, but it was, I didn't do enough frames. But
it's like anything.
fun.
It's like anything. You probably have to do it a few times and
I want to
learn the ropes.
I want to do one, but like you said, if you're building too much close to the show, you kind of forget that I want to do that. I want to do this. I want to build a boat. And for the boat racers, I mean, this year was we only had 4. I mean, and technically the racers were some of the best, so it's, Ezra, definitely his ships, are having issues these days, but I mean, he takes defeat with
seems to enjoy
a heart
it.
of gold. I mean, he still has fun. I mean, it's
Jumping in to save the boat. It seems to be something he doesn't seem to mind doing it.
But yeah, so and it's a learning curve. I mean, he's still a TFOL. By the time he becomes an AFOL, his boats might be some of the best.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah, I mean,
the up and coming people, the TFOLs who, when they first come in to Brickworld, they don't put their last names on the cards, to protect them or whatever. Though they're usually just playing with their parents, who oftentimes have the same last name, so it's not like you couldn't figure it out. But some of them have gone from coming the first time, and you see their stuff, and they're really growing into it. And a few years later, they build just amazing things at the show, like the Duran kids. I knew them when they were building in Guilds of Historica, and their first builds were, you could tell that they were younger builders for sure, and they just build crazy things now. They're an entire family of builders, and so it's really nice. That's really nice to be able to collaborate with someone right in the house to tell you, oh yeah, maybe try this, or look at this cool technique that they copy from each other or whatever. But the growth that you see on some of these kids, and you're just like, it seems like their ideas, and I don't know why, but their ideas, maybe it's just there's more media to consume, or they've consumed more. They seem to have a much broader base of ideas than some of us old farts do.
Yeah, I mean, and it's nice they'll bounce ideas off us, and we can try and bounce ideas off of them, saying, have you tried this, and even like one of the boat winners that this year for one of the races, I was kind of suggesting, because he was struggling with that IR, is to try like one of the other ones, like Iceberg or something, which definitely works a lot better. So hopefully, might try that. I mean, he was still pretty good in what he did. He still won one of the trophies. The other one, his boat was having some serious issues. So,
and I found the Iceberg, like when I use it, it doesn't seem to be able to get up to full power as well as the traditional IR receiver, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean, and it unless it's the amount of juice coming from the batteries too. So I mean,
I changed the battery boxes on them. They seem to be like a delay and ramp up.
Okay.
On like an accelerator where it seems to go much faster and smoother. But
yeah, it's interesting. I mean, it's one of those things where you definitely experiment with it. I mean, we've had people over the years experiment with the different motors, the different battery boxes, all that stuff to try to figure out how you're getting the best result. And the nice thing is you're doing it for fun. So you might do it wrong the first year.
Yeah.
And your boat just doesn't work, doesn't go any direction. Yeah. Well, hopefully it won't float away before the race starts anyways. But, there's been times where you just can't find it, and you'll stick it aside, and you go back the next day and try it at a different height and see what happens,
Oh, I dropped a piece of caramel corn.
Well, yeah.
It's 11:30, Reed. I got to go find out if my friend Mark is finishing his mock, and catch up with him because I haven't seen him enough.
You have a good night. We're probably going to end this probably about 10 minutes. I'm about ready to fall asleep myself. I think I'm drifting. So
all right.
I don't want to be like this. Like this streaming for about 8 hours. It'll be like,
yeah. Well,
don't worry. I'll take over.
Little Wags can come back in for a little bit here. So
I could take a 10-minute nap while I did, but I don't want to go longer than 5 anyways.
All right.
Nice.
Well,
Thank you, sir.
Good night, everybody. Like I said, did your stream last year? Did your garage sale this year? Next year, Hope Castle. You never know. Right?
Oh wow, maybe.
Oh,
you might have to build a part of Hope Castle.
Yeah.
Yes. We might recruit you. Thank you, sir.
Snapchat thinks I live in Antarctica.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm not even joking.
Oh, so guys, we'll probably end it here pretty soon. I love doing it. It would have been better if we had more traffic, but it's one of those things where it gets kind of late. It's kind of late here. It's 11:30. Yard sale goes till
I'm ready to stay up until 3 a.m.
You've been drinking too much Mountain Dew. I'm drinking Dew, but it doesn't affect me. Or if somebody give me a couple of Monsters or something, I'd probably be like wide awake. But I don't want to be wide awake. No.
Panda, do we have any Monsters?
Don't even go.
I don't drink that shit.
Dang.
Play this good music. This is good music.
Oh. Give this a while you're awake. Now you gotta blast it so that you will wake up. Nah, chat needs to be active and then he won't be able to go to sleep.
It's too late. It's already going to happen. So, but yeah, and we do pretty well. I mean, most of our shows, if it's a week with D&D, it's only going to go an hour anyways. Some exceptions are if we've got a big panel and I've got one of my co-hosts wants to keep it going that isn't playing D&D. It's one of those things where it's I hate to end the stream like I did the one week where I just kind of snuck out and the stream kept going. So I don't like to do that a lot, especially without saying anything. Hey guys, I'm leaving, or better yet, like just kind of wave, but not saying, and just whoop, gone, and most people go, whoa, what happened? So, but yeah, we do get some serious, long streams here once in a while, but we showed you the floor. We did a bunch of stuff. I mean, really can't do much more than that. And it's no, not now. I'll tell you right now. Who knows? We'll see what's going. Maybe still end up with an extra one at some point. So, but yard sale looked pretty cool. There was definitely some stuff in there I might have been tempted to buy, but I too have to take stuff back, and I did not bring much to actually get rid of. So, the more I can get rid of, the better. So. But yeah, I think we're gonna probably end it because I am really about ready to just about ready to just fall out of this chair. I know it kind of sucks, guys. It sucks. I mean, but definitely, I won't have the computer up, so just maybe this next week look for some videos. I might shoot some videos with my camera, throw them in there, and throw some music to it and release it because we got lots of cool stuff. So
you should let me stream.
I would maybe normally, but I just I'm probably gonna get all this stuff put away and go to bed. So
who is JWJWW Wag? Who is that again? I don't even know.
I don't know either. I don't know. He's trying to steal your moves. So oh gosh, I'm way out of it. Everybody have a great night. We will see you next week, 372. Not sure what's coming up, probably 400, but that's still a ways off. So, have a great weekend.
Bye.